Just 1 minute. I'm going to select another song here.
Don't ask me what you know is true. Don't have to tell you I love your precious heart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. We could live for 1,000 years, but if I hurt you, I make wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly, 'cause we all have wings, but some of us don't know why. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never, ever tear us apart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. You were standing, I was there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. I was standing.
Okay. All right. So I'm getting high system load for some dumbass reason. And I think it's Discord. So I am going to exit out of this. No, just disconnect. I'm going to close down Discord and reopen it. And I'm going to reopen it again. And let's see where we are here. Discord's being a pain in my fucking ass. Let's see. Let's go back in. And let's go back into live on air. And let's select my camera. Turn on camera. And let's just do the intro.
You have to listen to DJ Aaron Radio, or you will suck my bum.
Say, everybody haven't seen my balls. They're big and salty and brown.
Your computer sucks balls, 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 balls.
Oh no!
Okay, so I think I fixed the camera problem, and hopefully that is fixed. And we're going to go into just standard view. No, it just says your camera is sending at a low frame rate. This may be caused by high system load. Let's go into the settings then and see if we can actually fix this. Let's see. Connections, devices. Where the fuck is my shit? Test video. Let's see here. Let's see. Nothing I can do there. I have no idea why this is doing this today. Let's see. What is causing this? Okay, so I'm going to unplug my camera and then plug it back in. And we'll see what we are dealing with. No, I don't want to switch. Sorry, I'm having camera issues today for some damn reason. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go into the live on air and we'll see what's going on here. So I'm having camera issues tonight. Just bear with me. Because Discord doesn't know how to readjust its frame rate. So, anyways, how's your guys' Monday? Mine is doing all right, aside from the Discord issues. Anyways, where is my chat? There it is. So if I get very, very low frame rate on Discord, it's probably a Discord problem. It says my system is high taxiing itself for some reason, which is not the case because it is running fine at 29% CPU. So I honestly don't know what the problem is performance-wise. So it could just be a Discord problem. Anyways, I will be going off camera, though, to eat my dinner. And if people want to come up right now while I do this, you can. Just letting you guys know that I'm going off cam to eat. So, all right. So this warning just popped up again and it disappeared. So we'll have that throughout the night, I guess. Discord being a pain in the ass. So,
hello.
Anyways, I'm going off cam. I'm going off cam for a bit because I have some food to eat, but I should be back on cam after.
Oh, all right.
I'm here. I just don't have my camera on.
Yeah, you've done that before. No problem.
Anyways, I'm going to go into a grid view.
Oh, how about that?
So yeah, as you guys are wondering, yes, I am dealing with Discord issues.
Oh. Well, that's a pain in the. That's a real pain.
Must be the new fucking update that they rolled out.
Mm. It's always something that seems to.
It always says your camera has low frame rate.
Well, that's. I can see how that would be annoying.
Your system is taxiing itself. No, it's not.
No,
Discord.
brother. Well, that would be a real. That's a nuisance.
Yep.
I swear, every update they do, they're turning Discord into a piece of shit.
Yeah, every update they break something. It seems like.
Well, that was what people were grumbling about. People used to say that about Skype too, about something.
Well, but Discord's starting to be like Microsoft.
Well, I did say before. I did say before the last week that the Discord's or what was it? Discord's original CEO has resigned, and they replaced him with the one from the former CEO of Activision I think Blizzard Entertainment.
Oh gosh.
Activision Blizzard. Pardon
Oh
me.
gosh, a gaming CEO, just what we fucking need.
Oh, and then some of the comments on that was saying that R.I.P. Discord. It was nice knowing you. So I mean, I
I'd
think
rather move to Zoom at this point.
well, we'll see we'll have to kind of see what Brandon has to say on that. But for now, I think we'll just have to we'll just kind of have to what's the word muddle our way through it, unless until Discord gets to a point where just say that's it, we've had enough. But
Well, the changes they're making, they're breaking webcams. They're saying their system's not fast enough. What the fuck, Discord?
I can see how that would. As I said, I can see how that would be annoying. And I've just foobarred myself on an online game I'm playing here.
Great way to start out the end of the month episode.
Well, yeah, as the Rolling Stones have said, you can't always get what you want. And I'll tell you, there are a lot of things that I want, but I'm not going to get into it.
It's like if you want me to rant, there you go.
Well, there you go. You're cheering yourself up a little bit there, which is awesome. I mean, I'll admit that I used to, maybe it was yeah. Aaron and Robin, you didn't know me back then, but before quite a while, I used to do, rants about my family on Facebook. Thankfully, I don't do that. I don't do that anymore because, well, it cost me some friends.
Yeah.
And
but
then
Discord seems to.
I'm sorry?
He says, have you tried restarting Discord or unplugging webcam and replugging it back in? Yes, I did those things. Nothing changes.
Good grief. Well, that's a real nuisance.
It still says I get too low frame rate.
Man. It must drive you. You must be, well, I was going to say, well, metaphorically speaking, you're pulling your hair out trying to sort this out.
Discord is turning into trash. That's what's going on.
I don't know what
having a gaming company CEO come in and. Well, no, I didn't restart my PC at all today.
Well, speaking of updates, my
But I did after the latest bug fixing updates, though.
I know I myself I got I myself got a phone update. Now it needs to restart so it can take effect.
Yeah,
But
the iPhone 8 is getting long in the tooth.
yeah, well, as I said, that might be my last one. I'm not really happy about what Apple's doing to its phones. They get rid of how they got rid of the phone, the headphone jack. They want to do all
Yep.
this, what is it? What was it now? The plug headphones into the same place where you charge your phone. I'm not exactly thrilled about that, but then at the same time, I don't actually listen to music on my phone anyway. And I was under the impression that they got rid of iTunes.
What version of iOS do you have?
Eh? Well, I myself, they said well, I only have I think the latest version was I think anything below 12, I think won't support anything other than 16. So, and the newest one now is 18. So I'm about 2 iOS's behind here.
I'm on 18.4.
Well, I think the most recent one for me is 16 point something or other.
Yeah, 16 should be out of support now.
Well, as I said, I mean, I'm still happy with the one I have. I mean, I don't need a whole. I just don't agree with. I just don't like. I mean, three cameras. Come on, seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, who needs that? I mean, I don't want that.
I think mine just has a single camera and a flash.
Although you said yours was the type of iPhone you have is the last one to have the home button,
Yeah, mine is the
or the last model anyway.
Mine is the SC 2020 version.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, it's going to be
And it has
um,
a single camera and a flash.
yeah, well,
Yeah, mine. The back of mine, I got the 3, but I'm just like, whatever. My camera works. That's all I really care about.
The reason for those extra cameras is so it can take pictures with stability.
there's nothing really wrong.
That makes sense.
Well,
Those
it just seems
cameras are meant for stability sensing.
I just
Right.
think I just think it's too much.
They don't actually work with like your pictures or whatever.
Mm,
They're just there for stability.
well, like I said, I don't really.
I don't see the point of 3 cameras anyways.
Yeah,
That's what I
me
was
neither,
thinking.
really.
That's what I was saying. I mean, I don't think it's really unnecessary. What was I doing?
Like every camera you have,
Mm-hmm.
you have one lens anyways.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
All my iPhone has is one lens.
What else have I been doing? Oh yeah, for the past almost for the so almost for about almost the past week now, I've been dealing with some stomach troubles, and it's causing me a lot of frustration. Those are causing me some frustration, although that's
I
not
feel
probably
you
not a
there.
big surprise.
I mean, I was surprised. Like today, my friend was on me texting me. He asked me, did I know I have a flat tire? And I told him no. My cruiser bike has a back flat tire, and I'm like, that's what I need.
Mm,
I'm like, if
things
it's not
always
one
seem
thing,
to
it's
go.
another with me. I
Yeah,
know. Yep.
that's the thing with unfortunately that's the thing when you well unfortunately all anything any air holding or any physical device that'll hold air will develop a leak eventually.
And
I
I
You know,
think
the
I
other,
must have ran over something when I rode my bike the
the
one
the
week
the
because
the problem with me doing it off my laptop, Brandon, is my laptop doesn't have a mixer hooked up, and I'm running Discord through OBS.
you can do that?
Yeah, if you do it in a like a window share.
Oh, I
uh,
see. Uh,
So the only
and honestly,
different
guys,
the only
don't be
problem
surprised if I don't talk a lot tonight because
the
I'm
only
tired.
the only problem with that is I lose the ability to host my video.
You know, there's always seems like there's always a downside with something with stuff with technology these days. It's a bit of a
Yeah.
pain, really.
And the audio quality won't sound good.
Uh, I know you said the other day that didn't you say that a couple of weeks back that your YouTube channel has become sort of age restricted now, Aaron?
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
I just set it to not be not for kids content.
Oh, okay. So that would be an automatic. I'm not sure how those things work because I've never actually did any. I've never
All it will
actually
do is it will just pop up a
warning box.
little window says you must be age of 18 to view this content.
Yeah, I've been like I said, I've been getting I'm running into a lot of age restricted videos these days. It's a bit annoying, but
It
at the
doesn't
same
mean my
time, I mean there
content
are.
it doesn't mean my content is age restricted, but you need verification to visit my channel
Oh, I see.
if you're under the age of 18.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse me every once in a while because if if I'm what's the word if I sound like I'm huffing and puffing, I'm not sure. It's not meant to show signs of frustration. It just helps me with my upset stomach, by the way.
It's all right. And like I said, I mean, for me, don't be surprised if I don't talk a lot tonight because I'm tired. I've been pretty much for some reason I've been tired like almost all day.
I myself have been oh yeah, went to see a model train show yesterday, which was neat.
So yeah,
Even
replying to Brandon's comment, like Aaron as a test, maybe try seeing if you can try Discord from your laptop. If it works,
oh,
the PC needs a reboot. And like I said, the only problem with that is I'm using OBS. And if I kill OBS, I'm killing the stream. And
well, yeah, then you have to, like I say, you'd have to reestablish the whole thing.
yeah. So I'm just going to get through it. I'm just going to get through it show-wise tonight. And then maybe do a PC reboot after I'm done.
Just as you guys, I have to admit, just as you guys called me, I was going to do a bit of Train Sim World 2020 gaming, but it just didn't work out. Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, I've done it before. Although I was telling some other people about that game. Although not that it affects any, not that it has no, obviously has no effect of anybody on this in here in the chat or in the stream. But the latest Train Sim World game is Train Sim World 5. Woo! We're looking. Oh, no,
Okay, so how I'm able to do this through Discord art is...
Morning, Vietnam.
Oh boy, it's Tim.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Okay, so how I'm able to
Vietnam, my ass.
how I'm able to do
I'm
how I'm able to do this Discord stuff through OBS is I first have to disable my web camera through OBS and use it in Discord. Because I can't do them both.
You mentioned that.
I can't do them both at the same time. Otherwise, one will take priority over the other.
It'll,
Ah.
you'll.
Having tech
don't-
issues tonight, Aaron?
It always seems to go that way.
Yeah, it says my web camera is running at low frame rate, which is apparently it's not. It's a Discord problem.
Discord is being a piece of shit. I see nothing new.
And it said
Nothing new.
And it says my system resources are high. No, they're not. My CPU is like running at like 29%.
That's not bad at all.
According to Discord, it's bad.
Mine, mine only is like at 3%, but I have a lot of cores. So
I only have 4 cores on this Ryzen.
Well,
how many do I have? I have 16 cores and 24 threads.
Though my laptop though has more.
I have an Intel CPU with the E cores and the performance cores.
Mm.
To think, Tim, my laptop has more cores than my desktop CPU.
I think it's a bit more powerful too.
Yeah. I can
But it doesn't have, but the issue is with your laptop is it doesn't have that much RAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, since I don't do anything else on like Monday nights, this would be perfect for on the go shows, because I could easily do Discord, the Discord show from the laptop.
I recently got a vintage Mac,
Oh,
a
did
PowerBook G4, for $7
Nice.
from a thrift store.
You know what? Speaking of Mac, today I was watching a video on Facebook and there was this girl I watched. She had found it was a Dell Mini laptop at the thrift store. And when she got it home and booted it up, it had Mac OS on it. I am not kidding. A Dell laptop was running Mac OS.
Yeah, Hacintoshes were popular back in the day.
Hackintosh.
I thought it was interesting.
I'm sure you remember those, Aaron.
I never had
Oh
one.
yeah, you can still do them for AMD hardware too.
You can, but I don't really recommend it because it's not
Back
that
in the moment
stable.
or two.
Yep, I have a PowerBook G4 running Mac OS X Tiger. I miss the days of old Mac OS. It was so smooth.
Oh, did you know that? Did you know that the original Discord CEO left?
Yep, and now a person from Activision is running it, so prepare for Discord to be ruined.
We'll have to start looking for another communications app.
Well, Skype is dead.
There's
There's
there'd be Microsoft Teams.
there's TeamSpeak. There's WhatsApp.
There's also Teams after Microsoft closes Skype.
I don't like. Yeah. I wish Skype never. If Skype stayed the way it was, like how when we used to use it, it'd still be pretty good.
Yeah, it still hold a candle even today if it was still its regular Skype.
So Skype, I never had any issues with Skype.
I never really did either.
But when everybody jumped on,
much.
when everybody moved to Discord, I did too. Then I made a new account because I was tired of the people on my old one.
Yeah.
I bet you got
I don't think
tired
I
of.
was on Skype much that I can remember really.
I bet you got tired of Morgan too.
Nah, he's still on there. He's still on this one. He's all right to deal with sometimes, but other times he's annoying.
Yeah.
I just put up with it.
He
I
doesn't
think I
talk to
blocked
me
him on
much.
Facebook one time. I think I had to block him on Facebook one day. I don't remember if it was he told me I should kill myself.
I try to
don't know
get
what it
him to
was.
join the show sometime. Sometimes he does.
And then he messaged me on Facebook once in a while. I'd be like, "Hey, hi."
Yeah, he does that. He's not a
I
bad.
don't
He
like
has
him.
autism, so you can't blame him for his faults fully.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I mean, he's a decent person. He just gets a little out of hand.
He has his
There we go.
moments. why he tells me, oh, he's like, I should kill myself. I'm like, ha ha ha. Very funny,
I'll be
Morgan.
mentioning that. Because
Like I said,
And
I
we
think
all
that's
know
what he
how-
might have messaged me on Facebook saying, but
And
I
we
can't
all know-
remember. This was like somewhat years back. I had to block him for that specific reason, but
We all know.
I never
We all
blocked him.
know how that goes, huh, Tim?
Oh yeah, I tell him to shut up. It's easy
Okay,
dealing
what?
with him. I tell him to shut up or something worse. I tell him I'll email his father. Then he shuts up.
Yeah, you have something to blackmail them with when you actually.
Oh,
don't.
I do. I do. Well, actually, I think I don't have. Actually, I might have it somewhere buried. I don't know where though.
Yeah.
But all you know, you still have something to blackmail them with.
Oh, I do.
I must have missed something.
Oh, you don't want to know what it is. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah. There are times I have to admit. I mean, I'll admit there's been a few occasions. I tell you one thing.
Tell me.
There was a couple of times for a while I was wishing I could get the get the authorities involved into my family, but I mean it's not against the law to have health problems. At least not in Canada.
Health
Anyway.
problems. I know that feeling. I ate McDonald's for dinner, so I need to check my blood sugar.
That's not. I'm not. Well, not going to get into specifics, but let's just say they were. The problems I'm talking about are of a psychological nature.
Mental
I'm not gonna say anything else.
issues. No, I got you. I got you, my friend.
Yeah. As I
Shit.
said,
it's like that with my brother.
family issues are. I will admit, family issues are why I've been living with situational depression for the past 6.5 years.
Oh,
Because of
I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat, so I know how you feel on that one. My mother's something else.
Although, of course, having type 1 diabetes doesn't exactly help things. But what are you gonna do?
And I'm type 2 pre-diabetic.
Well, you don't. Like I said, if you're on the verge of it, you got to make some major changes. Because I'll tell you,
It's hard though.
Well, being
It's
diabetic
hard.
is a real. Sorry, being diabetic is a real nuisance. Especially when it comes to medical professionals.
I had
when you don't meet
McDonald's. Like, oh, my blood sugar
When you
is
don't
very high.
when you don't meet their standards, they really harp at you.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean,
ate too much.
well, I mean, I have heard of it's a friend, yeah, a now ex-friend of mine, online friend, told me that they used to know someone who was diabetic, the same as me, but could drink 24 beers in a single sitting.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my god, that's crazy. I
Although-
wouldn't do that. Fuck that.
Although I think what it is, I think well, I hate to say it, but he's probably depressed over the situation, and it's may or hopefully he wasn't, but he's kind of inspired to, he's following in the footsteps of the late Bon Scott, if you know him.
Yep.
You
Oh, I
remember
do it. Yeah, he was the original singer of AC/DC, and he died.
AC/DC.
Well, yeah. Although, as I said, he had a very one of a kind voice. Although he recorded enough songs to secure his place in musical history. So, he's got that song, "Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap." Some other. That's the one I read. Oh no, I think. Well, I've heard. God knows I've heard that song. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. So many times.
It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll is from their first album, High Voltage.
Well, yeah,
I don't know. One band that I always have found Ben and Lamb. I get some controversy for this, but some songs, like I don't want to hear repetitive, is like songs from Kiss. I don't know why.
Well, you do get tired of hearing the same stuff over and over and over. That's
I can listen to AC/DC a lot more than I can Kiss. That's for sure.
Well, like
Yes.
I say, I mean,
Sorry.
what there's oh darn it, I think their song "Highway to Hell" was used in the film Maximum Over. The AC/DC tune "Highway to Hell" was used in the film Maximum Overdrive.
Highway to Hell's a
Now
good
that song
song.
I like. I sing it at
What's the other-
karaoke. I sing that
what's
one
the
at
other one?
karaoke.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I have the Highway to Hell album.
Wasn't
Oh,
it?
damn.
I think they also used. I think they also used. What is it? Who Made Who? Although I have heard that there's a lot of. I'll tell you, there's a lot of plot holes in Maximum Overdrive, though. But that's not, mind you, that's
Did
not.
you
That is
did you know that the entire Who Made Who sound album is the soundtrack to Maximum Overdrive?
well, it's meant to be.
So
Although
if you
actually, the other
buy
thing I
so if you buy Who Made Who on compact disc, you got the whole soundtrack
Oh,
all in
nice.
one shot.
Although I did see a YouTube. No, I saw a Facebook post where somebody actually found someone actually found the Green Goblin front grille from the lead truck of that movie, which is pretty cool. There's a piece of movie history right there. What's the other one? It's a TV show called defunct TV show called American Restoration, where somebody found somebody actually brought someone actually the owner of the Lotus that was used in the James Bond film, Octo, Octo P, which I can't say the name. Well, Pussy, if you remember that movie. What's the other one? Although speaking of Bond movies, someone actually posted possibly saying that at least in their opinion, Kate Blanchett might be would make a good female 007.
Mm.
Although I'm not saying they can't do that, but I mean if that does happen, I will most likely say goodbye to that franchise.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm sorry for being somewhat sounding a tad misogynistic because that's not intention, but as I said, that's just what I'm going to do.
Actually, the word term of the word for that would be you're acting too sexist.
Oh,
Mm.
well, again, it's called what's the word? Die-hard traditionalist,
Oh.
But
Anyway.
I've noticed that in all the other, more recent films, there's no if you watch something like if you watch the I think second or third James Bond movies, you have drinking and smoking in there, right? But
Yeah.
when you come up with the most recent, any ones with with Daniel Craig, that's all gone.
Mm.
Although, what else did I hear? That what was his name? Judi Dench has been let go from the franchise, but that's because of age-related troubles.
So I have to say, let's say, my favorite singer of all time will always be, I think, Tom Petty.
Oh yeah, he was involved.
Because I'm in the city where he was born and raised, Gainesville.
Oh, that's. he actually voiced a character on King of the Hill for a while.
Yep, Dale Gribble.
He was
not
Like
Dale
a
Gribble.
brother.
No. It was Lucky.
Yeah, I
He
can't
voiced
remember the
Lucky.
guy's last name.
Lucky.
But,
He also was in the supergroup called Traveling Wilburys.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Tom Petty.
Yeah.
The Traveling
I've heard his
Wilburys is
song.
a good band.
It has George Harrison, Jeff Lynne.
I think it was Roy Orbison was in there too.
Bob Dylan, Roy Orbison, and Tom Petty.
What's that?
Actually, speaking of Tom Petty, there's supposed to be a Tom Petty tribute band playing on our pier for the Walleye Fest. I'm hoping I'll get to see the band, but I don't know right now. It could be the day I go to Waldameer. I don't know yet.
Speaking of going places, I myself ended up. I went food shopping with my mother today.
Well, that's cool. I went for a short walk today. Like I didn't take as long as a walk of water, but like I said, I've just been tired all day. I think my sleep was off last night or something.
Mhm.
I just been tired all day. Even tonight, I don't think I'm probably not
Oh,
gonna be up like really late.
well, like I said, well, I don't know about type 2 diabetes, but type 1 diabetic. Back in my days, being type 1 diabetic, I still have to poke my finger 3 times a day.
Oh
Although
wow.
things like well, what was it? They have the one called One Touch Ultra, but you don't have to do that. What's the other
What's
one?
mine called?
Oh, they have
Mine's just
there's one. They
Trigonometrics.
have what is it? They have Dexcom G8 now. You know, basically there's you put like a you put a sensor on your body somewhere and then just use it on your phone.
Yeah,
Although
I've seen those.
although I
Oh.
don't think my my iPhone 8 might be too old for that.
Yeah. Oh, yay, my internet's performing how it should in the night. Thank you, Cox, for not going down like you do almost every week.
Yeah, it happens to me
You
that
know,
happens to me fairly often too.
yep. You know what? It's funny. Speaking of the internet now, my Spectrum bill, I usually pay it early before it's like due.
Whoop.
But and I get a paper bill in the mail, right? And so in this month I haven't gotten the paper bill, and I'm thinking, what the hell, Spectrum? I better get that bill so I can pay it. Because if you
Mm,
don't send me that bill, yo, I'm gonna have problems with your asses.
Yep, I pay my internet bill. 70
well,
And
bucks a
same
month.
like even right now. Right now, it's my internet bill is the only bill I have to pay. Everything else, else is on in my friend's name right now.
well,
Look
for
who's
us,
joined the call.
we all
Yep.
Brandon.
well we pay for us we have our like I said well yeah no sorry cable, phone, internet, and phone are all come through the same company, so we just have to pay them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your DSL out there is kind of crap
Well,
though.
as I said before, actually we're having right now. Unfortunately, there's an issue with our phone in this place. The last time I looked at it, it was saying no line. So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a filter or
Probably a
what.
phone cable, probably a bad phone cable.
Well, as I said, they've already replaced their phone. We've already replaced their phones. So something's not there's
Simple
something acting
troubleshooting
up.
step: you buy a new cable, or you temporarily take a cable from a phone that you know is working, and you plug it into the phone that's not working. If it works, you know you have a bad
Well,
cable.
Yes.
there
It
must
could
be
also be
again.
a
We have
bad port.
we do some kind we have a some kind of filter device. But we've tried. My prim bro has tried that, and that didn't work. What else? Oh yeah, digging through my collection of model train magazines recently. I mean, you
Oh
might
boy.
find this interesting, but well, you guys might find this might find this a little bit surprising. But the oldest train magazine I have is from 1965.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Com-
You'll be surprised that again then and they they used to be the older magazines that I have used to have like I think there used to be like I think 5 or 6 pages of ads in there, but nowadays it's been cut down quite significantly.
Mm.
I know
Com-
one of the I do keep some separate because it's basically it introduces a person to the hobby of model railroading.
Hmm.
Although you can actually get I've read them, or you can actually get that has like I said every day well from from January 1991 to about November 1992. It introduces you how to do your own railroad or
Oh.
model railroad anyway.
Ooh.
So you guys were talking about your internet over there, so I just checked. So I pay 85 a month for my internet.
Right now, I think I'm paying 78, but you know how Spectrum is, they like to raise rates every so
But
often, those money
I
hungry
also have my own
bastards.
Hey.
modem. I also have my own modem router, so that saves
Sorry.
like $15 a month.
Mm.
Oh.
Well,
That's what I do as well.
I thought that
Our
was
What do you have for
our
internet
our
there, Tim?
our internet bill is like in the 70s.
Mine's 70.
well that
Nice.
there Well, my parents' monthly bill is like last time I saw, I think it was like almost like $260.
But again, you're
Damn.
also paying for
But
3 services.
as I said before, that is cable, internet, and phone. All right.
The trio.
I'd say cut the phone out, and there use the
Well,
money you save from that to get proper
it's
broadband
important.
cable.
Well, again,
Is
I
it?
was told before. I was told back in my high school days. It's an important. Having a phone is considered is considered a necessity.
Yeah, but this isn't like 1990s anymore. We all
We've
have
all got cell
phones.
phones.
Oh, what's
We
that?
all have cell phones.
What's that great invention in your hand, Brandon? What's
I know,
that invention?
it's a cell phone.
Yeah, everybody
Wow.
got cell
Tim,
phone service.
my math teachers always told
Yep.
me you won't always have a calculator.
phone.
They lied.
I know.
My
They
backup
did
phone.
lie.
I've got a backup phone too. I've got
Not
a government backup phone, so if my phone breaks, I'm good.
Not only do we have a calculator in our pocket, but it's smarter than the one that took us to the moon. They had to do a lot of pen and paper back then.
Well, again, it's called technological evolution.
Yeah, so I mean the landline phone is mostly obsolete except in the business world. And fun fact, even in the business world, a lot of those phones are what's called VoIP, which is voice over internet phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard of
that's
that.
what we use, but we don't even use it with we have fiber at work now, but our phone doesn't even run through that. It's through like a third-party service that's just hooked up to the Wi-Fi.
And the reason you actually want to do
Hello.
VoIP because it's easier to maintain. The only downside is if your internet goes down, so does your phone. You don't have any redundancy, but it's a good trade-off to have.
Oh no, a phone goes down at the phone store. Oh no. We find that to be pleasant.
I was going to say the only I think the only voice over internet protocol company that was here in Canada was one called Vonage, and I think they've gone under.
Well, there's actually a lot of them, but on the business side, there's a lot of them because business is a whole different ball game altogether. But it's a lot easier to manage because all of the like landline business systems, they're all ancient, and trying to manage them is like you need like specialized training.
Dylan says, I say cut the cable out.
Well, as I said.
Yeah, I don't pay for cable either.
Well, as I say, I mean, well, I suppose we could, there are 2 cable lines coming into this place, but my twin brother's paying the other one. I mean, I myself am getting I myself am getting cable off of the first line because they can the cable service that I have would do about 3 TVs. So I'm piggybacking it off of the one line. My twin brother's got his own.
So
it's not. I mean, but as I said, I didn't say anything yet. It just happens to be the same service on both cable lines.
So Tim, Aaron, what speeds do you guys get on your internet for the 75-ish bucks you pay?
I get about 58 up. And
58? I call bullshit on that.
Well, no, that's exactly what we have.
58? Our business customers don't even get 58 up.
58 megabytes per second up. And
I'm going to need to see some proof there, sir. I demand that you screen share speedtest.net right now.
And we get about 500 down.
Okay, that's believable. But upload speeds, I mean, realistically, the best I've seen is like 30 up. How about you, Tim? What do you get?
He's muted.
Oh,
unlikely.
Guess he's away. All right, you should do speedtest.net on your computer and see what you get.
I haven't for quite some time.
To make it easier, I'll use the app version instead of the web version.
Doesn't
'Cause-
really
I know, 'cause
matter. The
remember before the
technology's
other
all the
article,
same
they
in the back end.
the last time I've been on there, I think the last time I was on that site, I think it was like 2005.
I'm gonna select a Las Vegas, Nevada server.
Yeah.
We'll see what I get.
Robin, what's your internet speeds out there for what you pay?
I think hold on, let me check. Let me go on the site and check because I can't remember
Just
them
do
offhand.
do
Like
speed
I said,
test. Just do
There's a
speedtest.net.
few. There's actually I just saw this here. I just looked up speed test and there's a few. There's actually
Just do speedtest.net. That's pretty much the gold standard there.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, right now
According
I'm getting 299.76, and then I'm getting 56.42 megabytes per
All
second.
right, I'm going to
on
need to
up.
see a screen share, sir.
Screen share.
I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to do that on Discord, but I
Screen
figured
share?
it out.
Yeah,
I
there's
figured it out.
You
There
see
we
it?
are. I found it, by the way, guys.
56. Jesus Christ! Actually, I'm quite impressed with that
if you
upload.
might-
But
You might be
I
surprised,
mean, that's impressive
but
speeds there. Maybe Cox is doing something right after all out there.
That's not bad.
Could see mine. Oh my gosh, it's like
Though the down
mine's
the,
not
right now.
the download speed is slightly down because I got Camp Up going in the background, but
well,
See,
that might be
aren't you glad you like Cox there, Aaron?
oh yeah.
There goes the
According
18
to-
plus
I've just-
rating.
Well, you wouldn't mind. I should mention this, but my speeds aren't that great either. I mean, according to this,
Let's see
I've
what
got,
Robin has.
10
From
up.
what I'm seeing here, mine, I'm getting 35.8 down and
I
6.7
can't believe
up.
it. I'm like, holy shit, man.
Wait,
there-
what are you getting down, Art?
I'm getting 35. Well, roughly. I'm going to round off here, but it's about 36, megabytes per second down, and about 8 megs up.
But for DSL speeds, that's actually not too bad.
Well,
But it's still not the best.
well, according and this thing says the internet connection is fast. They're saying.
It's fast,
well,
but it could be faster. Now,
as I
Robin
said, I mean,
has
there
download
is such
speeds of
they do have it
144.
again. I think that it kind of there is such a thing as peak usage times.
So yeah, Robin
didn't work out
had
too well.
10 up and 144. Now let's go ahead. We'll run. I'll put my screen share mine, and we can do a little speed test of Rooney
There
over
you go.
here. All right, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm about to do a speed test, Art.
Considering, okay, I'll have to. What I was going to say will have to wait, but that's all right.
Bear in mind, this is Ethernet, but not the best speed. Like for my Raspberry Pi, that's plugged direct into the modem. I can get 400. I got almost 400 down one time on that thing.
I'm actually
see, I'm
impressed with mine.
Getting about 21 to 22 up. That's not terrible. That's pretty good.
Let's see. Pardon me while I look at my magazine here.
And Comcast says that there will be some routine maintenance in my area.
Oh, that's
they
gonna
are
affect
really
it.
sorry. They really apologize for any inconvenience. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they're real sad
Yeah,
about
well,
it.
nothing. Well, as I mentioned to a friend of mine who has since passed away. You can't expect something that's in use every day to last forever.
Means I have better upload speed than Brandon.
Yeah, but you're also
sure
have the modem by you. Here's the thing: if I were to plug direct into the modem with the,
That
and
tends
if I
it
had
tends to vary. I'm sure
Yeah,
internet
it does,
speeds
but-
vary from place to place.
Well, it does. It does a little bit. But what I was going to say is also keep in mind, because I'm using a laptop, right? I don't have an Ethernet port into the laptop, so I have to use an adapter for that.
What the?
There is a Mac. There is some sort of a speed cut to a degree with the adapter versus using versus plugging direct into an
Yeah.
Ah.
port. And then also I have a power line running from the modem to this room over here, so there is also a speed capacity limitation on that.
I was going to say there might be some limitations of the of your configuration.
But with the if I were to plug, if I had a device that had an Ethernet port on the side and I were to plug it directly into the modem, like how my Raspberry Pi is, on a speed test, it's like 400 down, and the upload speed is basically the same. Like I did a speed test on the Raspberry Pi the one time, and my jaw dropped because I didn't think my internet was capable of going that fast. I was like, "Holy freak of shit! Is the modem gonna start like puffing out smoke over here?"
Well, I've heard of it once. Actually, I have actually. I have heard a story about where a model train did actually a model train locomotive did actually burst into flames once.
Wow.
Hey, Aaron, your cam's working.
Yeah,
that was
as I had more people in, that little notification thing went away.
I think when you did the screen share, it made Discord realize, wait a minute. We have the bandwidth.
Anyway, what was I? Where did I find that?
Of course I have the bandwidth.
Wait, we just it saw your speed test, Aaron. It was like, wait, he's got plenty of bandwidth. Who are we kidding?
Right.
Yeah, well.
So yeah,
I've had that happen before.
my speeds are not bad.
I've had that happen before. Well, that happened to me once. That happened to me once. Skype did that. Has done that to me on a few times. Anyway, I should find a picture for you. Look at that one. That's a model train, by the way. Doesn't that look real?
Guess who came to see me?
Digger. Okay, it got me thinking of that. Got me thinking of that Tigger song.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Don't. I was about to break into song about that.
Break into song about what?
No. Well, you heard. You know the Disney character Tigger, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's that song. Oh, my phone's over there.
Look, who else can join?
The wonderful thing about Tiggers is that Tiggers are wonderful things. Their bottoms are made of rubber. Their tops are made of rubber. Their bottoms are made of spring, and they're yada yada yada. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is that I'm the only one.
Tigger.
I'm the only one.
Maxie, what are you doing?
Are you seriously
that.
doing that
No,
right
we're
now
here.
on
No,
my
we're
dead
here.
there,
Look at
Tigger?
the
Jesus.
there.
He's over there
Yes,
giving
he
himself a
tells her
bath
what
on
he's
cam.
Hate to say it, but this May 8th will mark 2 years for me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not exactly thrilled about it, but
Tigger's like, what are you doing over there, Daddy?
He loves looking at his daddy.
Today also happens to be an important day for Canadians.
Yeah, and you guys had an election, didn't you?
Yeah, Canadians finally have to get that. Canadians, legal ones anyway. I finally have the opportunity to make their voices heard, and hopefully get rid of the lying liberals.
I don't really understand though. Why didn't you guys do this election before
Well,
the new prime minister took over? Because you guys literally just got a new prime minister.
that was no. They've had three. Well, I think what it was is that some people, a lot of for some reasons, Canadians still want to live in the 70s.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, shouldn't they have done the election before you guys picked a new prime minister? Technically, like when the old guy was still in power for that short time in between. Like you'd think, hey, let's do this election, and then we'll know who we can have as prime minister. Otherwise, you're going to put a new prime minister in, and then if there's a party flip, now you have to put a new one in again. And that's not very good for government. Is too many government transitions in a short period of time.
Piggy's got a friend who's bouncy, flouncy, and pouncy.
But I know your guys as politicians are basically doing who's anti-Trump the most.
Copyright notice.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm so eating Johnny Pigs. You got me laughing. What the hell?
That's all right. I play songs before the show starts, so it keeps YouTube's content ID busy.
Yeah, that was too low quality.
Sorry about that.
To pick that up.
I was thinking of that. I shouldn't have done that. Now I feel
Hey,
guilty.
trust me, I had worse. So I guess what, Brandon? So today my friend texted me. He asked me, did I know I have a flat tire? And I said, no. My cruiser bike has a fucking flat tire.
Oh.
Brandon's like, Robin's like, oh shit.
Well,
like I said, I think it's just a tool. Yeah, I think it's just a tool because, like, I checked the tire and the tire is fine. Well, so I think I must have ran over something when I rode the bike the one day.
As I said, most bicycle tires, like I said, they have an external tire and an inner tube. The inner tube is where you hold air.
Well, because 2018, I had to replace the bike's back tire at the time because the old tire I think it was like dry rot. And I don't think I've had a back flat. I don't think I've had a back flat tire since then up until today. Like, I don't know when it went flat.
Really, it's the inner tube that goes. It's the inner tube that goes flat, not the tire.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the end result is the same. Is that the tire's flat?
Well, what happened was air in the old tire got dry rot. It was getting worn out because then a couple years back I had to replace the front tire. Now, when I had to replace the front tire, it was because the original front tire had some like really bad splitting.
Yeah, when you start to get dry rot on a tire, especially, you want to replace that tire like now.
Well,
I think I had like a black tire on it temporarily until I bought because it has white walls, but then I ended up buying another white wall for it that year. Because like I said, I mean, I think it was like the first time I think in 7 years I think I've had a back flat tire on the cruiser bike.
Well, I mean, the front tire on my bicycle is probably flat. I mean, I haven't rode that thing for quite some time.
See, I haven't ridden a bike in a long time either.
Well,
I did recently, but like I said, though, I checked what I did was I checked the tire pressure, before I rode. I did have to put air into them, and like I said, the tire was fine. But like I said, I must have ran over something, and I don't know when it went flat because, like I said, I rode it home and it was fine, and then I just found out about the flat tire today, so I don't know if it was a slow leak or what it was.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my friend can try to fix it this week because I do want to try to ride the bike again. I just don't know when. Tomorrow, I think we might be getting thunderstorms, but tomorrow the only thing I really go out on is a dentist appointment in the morning, so I might just be home after if it's raining. So
I have actually seen people riding bicycles in the winter.
Yeah, I've done it before, but I'd only do it like if there's no ice or snow or anything like that. Well, I mean, I could get snow tires, but it wouldn't make a difference to me.
There are, like I said, there are winter tires for bicycles, but they are not as effective as winter tires on vehicles.
Yeah, that's what I mean. To me, they wouldn't make a difference, and to me, they could just be so expensive. That's why I'd rather not bike in the snow and ice. It's just for me, it's too much of a hassle anyway.
Yeah.
I remember there was a I don't remember which one it was, but there was a comic. Calvin and Hobbes covered that, and then because there was Calvin's dad was doing it in the winter time, and he said, "Face it, Dad, the season's over." He said, "This kid," then Calvin's dad said, "Are you kidding? In this weather, I can reach my optimal heart rate in no time." Anyway, I used to have a big collection of those, but I had to get rid of a few because of a bad past experience. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
Aaron,
get
Tigger
it.
says your bed is his now.
The bed is always his.
Well, that's how
He
it's
says, you can have the floor, he says.
No, I eventually
Oh,
I eventually push him over.
My cats actually sleep with me.
And does he look at you very grumpy?
I slept on.
Yeah, he eventually looks at me very grumpy, and he's like, "Why'd you push me over to make room for me? You dum dum."
But now I'm like, no, I want to be in a bed.
I've slept on floors before rather. Although there was one occasion, one of those times when I was shortly after I moved from my old family farm. Although that particular summer the place was infested with rats, so for a while I was for a while.
I don't like sleeping on the floor because it's too hard. It's too uncomfortable.
Well, there are.
I think so too.
You can get air mattresses and stuff. I ran into
that. I've slept on an air mattress before at my friend Tanya's. Now that was comfortable, but I think the last time I slept on the floor was when my friend Brianna slept over. I let her have my bed. That next time I was like, yeah, I'm sleeping in my bed. She wanted to sleep together in bed, and I was like, no.
The problem with air mattresses, of course, is you need to keep them plugged in. That uses a lot of electricity.
No,
not really.
Not really. There are some kind you just blow up, and you only blow them up when they deflate.
That is exactly what I was getting at.
Yeah, but they're going to deflate a little bit as you sleep on it. So every few days, I imagine you'd have to.
One of those things, what you would do is that you would. I think what you would do, you'd pump it up, and then let the person use it, and then pack it away the next day. I mean, I've run into those. Actually, last week I ran into some air mattresses at the thrift store I volunteer at on Tuesdays. Although I did have to tell the manager on one of those that it was one of them was not worth couldn't be not worth selling.
Let me see if I can,
there we go.
Let me see if I can share it. I got a funny air mattress feel. I'll try to share with you guys. It was on YouTube when first time I watched it. I laughed my ass off. I gotta find it. Hold on.
So, welcome back, Tim. Where'd you go?
Bath.
I would. Oh no.
Took a nice long hot bath.
Go check out. We don't take baths in this place very often. Whoops.
I do. I only take baths.
Watch, guys. Watch this. I started laughing when I saw this. Watch, what just gets in the air mattress. Watch. You're gonna laugh. I'm sorry, but you're gonna laugh.
We used to always let the dogs come and sleep with us on the air mattress too, right there, because it works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Watch.
I got to click on it.
Watch, you're gonna laugh here.
Oh. She made it pop with her shoe.
Pop.
Oh, that's shopping channel. I will
only
watch it.
$131.95. You can get this air mattress with a hole in it. It's a sleeping bag
I kid
now.
You not.
Yeah.
I kid you not. The first time I watched that, Brandon, I laughed so hard of that. But PSA: don't wear high heels on an air mattress, people.
Get this big for $195.95. You can get this little thin thing of plastic. Don't try to pump air through it because it's got a hole in it now. So it's just literally just rubber that you just put on the floor and you just lie on it.
You have to put some duct tape on it every single night. That's all. Just put some duct tape on it. There you go, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
the handyman's secret weapon.
Duct tape fixes everything. Oh, you got a problem with your door? Fix it with duct tape.
Well, my
Well,
mother's
that's
actually
not going to help a squeaky hinge, though.
speaking
You got a
of.
problem. You got a problem with your wife? Tape her mouth shut for 30 minutes.
Wow, I don't know about that.
You never know.
Tim, be nice. We got a lady in here, man.
Oh
Hey,
yes.
it's fine. It's
My
fine.
mother's
I'm not gonna
actually-
judge.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
My mother's
fine.
actually doing that
You're
with
good.
the door in this place. Although she was going to try and get someone to.
In,
Check out one of my
ju-
dad's art.
in just a few minutes, you're gonna see my second username come into the cam up chat.
There's a video for you if you can
Tim,
find
while
it.
you were away, Aaron's webcam decided to start working.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
By the way, Tim, you were away
What
when we
the-
were doing it. But what
Kelly?
speeds do you get on your internet for what you pay? We all did a speed
300.
test over here.
350 down and 35 up
Oh, that's not bad.
Kelly.
for $70 a month.
There's Kelly.
Aaron gets 56 up. I'm jealous.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
Some
he
of
must
our
be-
big commercial customers don't get that much.
I'm on
Baby.
Cox Business.
Oh,
It's Kelly.
That's what Aaron's on Cox too.
But I don't think he's on business though. Business with
Ah.
no data cap.
I'm
all.
on like the I think we're on like the residential plan.
okay.
And you have a data cap. As well,
which
sadly.
which we never max out on, by the way.
Oh, I would. Sadly.
The most I ever watch is Netflix or YouTube or
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of YouTube, I'm looking at it right now on my phone.
Oh, pay attention, dog. Roxy.
Wait,
Watching,
here at
I'm watching an
Comcast,
older video here.
we get a 1 terabyte or 1.2 terabyte data cap for consumers, but if you give them the
50 bucks?
If you give them the $15 a month and you pay their can't think of the word I was thinking of, extortion fee to rent their modem router, they'll be happy to waive the cap.
Oh, Cox! Even if you rent their modem or get your own, it's an extra $50 a month to have unlimited data on top of your plan.
I mean, if you're using that much data, you probably are worth. It's probably worth the extra money, but
Oh yeah, we used to use like 3 terabytes a month. Somehow.
what were you doing? Were you running a data center over there? I mean, come on.
No, my mom used to always stream videos on the 4K TV constantly running, and that ate up everything. So now, at that point, a couple years ago, I'm just like, oh wait, I can get on Cox Business and save money on the home internet. Let me do that.
I should see because now I work from home once a week, so I do like a lot of the remote connections because that's pretty much what we do at work. Is we remote into computers and stuff.
Oh
And
yeah.
obviously that does use up quite a bit of bandwidth. So I'm curious to see how much that increases my home internet compared to the cap. I've never gone over like 200 and something.
yeah, we have 1.25 terabyte data cap.
Not sure on mine.
And I only
remember when
stream like regular HD content, so
I remember when Comcast rolled out the data cap because they didn't always have one. And then they rolled it out, and of course everyone was mad about it. So then they're like, okay, we'll give a 6-month reprieve before it takes effect in your area. Aren't we so nice?
Oh yeah.
We're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts.
I would prefer to not to have it at all.
And then they did that, and then I think the government started the local state government got kind of mad at them, so then they gave it another like 6 months. So basically they gave like a year reprieve, and again they said, see, out of the kindness of our hearts, we'll extend it another 6 months because we just love our customers so much.
It's not because we're a monopoly. No.
Well, it's not. No, listen, you get so many choices. Listen, if you're in my town, your choice of internet, unless you want to go with satellite internet or DSL internet, your choices are Comcast, and if you don't like them, you can buy Comcast.
Yeah, all we have is Cox, and that's it. Or you can go with Starlink or satellite.
Yeah, and they basically, for the most part, these companies, I feel like they all have a secret agreement where they agree not to compete with each other, with limited exceptions. There is, like, I know the big town in my county here, which is basically like the main part of town. It's got like it's the main part of the county. It's got the college. It's got 4 high schools. It's got the courthouse, the jail, everything there. And that one is the only area where there's competition because you've got Verizon, Fios, and you've got Comcast in the same part of town. But then as soon as you get out of that town, Verizon just disappears.
Yeah, in the main part of town, there is a couple fiber companies coming, but out where I live and the sticks, there will only ever be Cox, I think. I live out in the woods.
Yeah, the competition here is like CenturyLink or Cox.
Oh, and I know you do not. You don't want to go back to CenturyLink.
Oh, hell no.
I know we have a few around here that I know of.
Aren't you glad you got rid of them, Aaron?
I'm real glad. And in fact, Cox is far better than CenturyLink.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because CenturyLink's technology is a century old. They live up to the name.
DSL, my friend, DSL. Love me
Even
some
that
good
has
old
drawbacks.
In fact, in fact, I love
But I know-
broadband internet a lot more.
Well, I should mention this. I mean, in the early days of me being on the DSL internet, there were times where it would be raining heavily, and guess what happens?
It would knock the internet out.
The internet would cut out. Yeah, we were having to phone we were phoning our ISP almost like maybe 3 times a month.
I don't miss those days when I had CenturyLink. Every time it rained, fuck.
Wait, I never had them. I mean, when I was living with my dad, now when I started living with him, I did have Earthlink DSL, and then eventually I got he ended up getting me Spectrum, and I mean,
oh no, never mind. That was last year.
I like Spectrum, but I might switch them if they keep up with the rate raise and shit. I might tell them, fuck y'all and fuck your rate raises. I'm switching to something that ain't gonna keep raising my rates, you money hungry
And their response to that'll be, good luck. Your options are us, or if you don't like us, us.
Yeah,
you don't get internet.
May we interest you in, and if you don't like that, you could live in the Stone Ages.
We have other internet options out here.
I
know there's a local one Fedoni called DFT. I think we have. I'm not sure. I think we have AT&T. I think we've got T-Mobile. I know we have Verizon.
Yeah, but if you're basically what it is, it comes down to your alternatives are basically all DSL based, or you get the so-called 5G or LTE ones, and those, I mean, they're not bad for basic stuff, but the problem with that is it fluctuates too much, because when they get into prime time, because you're running off of the same towers as cell phones, they have to start throttling stuff back in order to squeeze all the bandwidth for everybody. So then they're you're basically unstable. Plus, technically, you get some bad weather rolling in. Your internet's going to start going out. Same thing with the old school satellite TV back in the day. You got a thunderstorm rolling through, kiss your TV goodbye.
Not necessarily.
Same thing with
Well, it's hard because I like Spectrum, but I think I just get so tired of them raising rates every few months. Y'all, are you trying to make it so I have no money for the month, Spectrum? Because you ain't gonna fuck around with me like that. You ain't gonna put me like that.
Yeah, a couple friends of mine will do that with the company that I got phone service with. It says what off. I'm thinking about switching to a different provider. What special offers can you give me? Although but speaking of that though, actually here in Canada, this interesting thing is you can actually opt out of a 3-year contract here in Canada, believe it or not. But it costs so damn much that you're just better off, to ride it out.
Yeah.
What was it? And the thing I was going to say earlier is something called in case you're wondering, Tim, the thing I was talking about, the thing I was mentioning earlier was called the Great Summer Fridge Fire of 2024.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, I told you, remember?
Interesting.
If you guys were looking, I don't know if Robin has ever seen it, but I'm sure Brandon and Aaron know the show, the website called Broadcasting Duo. I did post about that on there.
I think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've ever been on it, but
Well,
that's
my forum, Robin.
I haven't been on broadcast.
Oh,
I haven't been
okay.
on the Broadcasting Dual forums in like a few years.
Yeah,
I'm still tired.
I go on
I'm
every
still
few
tired,
months.
so like I said, I've been tired all day, and I'm still tired, so I'm kind of bleh.
I've been meaning to go on, but sometimes it's like, should I or should I not?
Well, I know of at least one person who stays away from it. I'm not going to say who, but I think Brandon knows who I'm talking about. Speaking of that, though, I have to admit the news about Brandon's mom having to move again has kind of got me a little bit. It's got me a little concerned. Because I do want to get her. I did want, I did, despite all the fridge fire, I did manage to get her that dragon that I wanted to get that I said I want to send it to her. And if I don't have her mailing, I don't have her. If I don't have, if her current mailing address, which I have, by the way, goes invalid, it's not worth it.
Roxy.
I wouldn't worry about it
Oh,
too
that's
much.
what you're talking to.
There's a lot of things going on that's contributing to all of that.
There we are.
It's funny. Xfinity used to have a way for you to check how much your how much of your data you've used out of the bandwidth cap, and it's nowhere to be found anymore. It's almost like they don't want you to know.
I wonder why.
What's that? Oh, what's that? You hit your cap. Now we can charge you extra? Yeah.
Cox is very transparent about their data cap stuff.
Yes, they show you that, they show you.
I'm sure it's here somewhere. I'm sure if I dug through every nook and cranny of the Comcast site, I'd find it eventually.
Everything about Cox is very transparent.
Come on.
That's what he said, Aaron.
Blame it. There we go. There we are. That's a paper clip that looks like a sailboat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, my mother got that for me.
Oh, guess what movie I watched last night?
What
movie did you watch?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
School of Rock.
Oh, yeah,
that's a good one.
You can watch it for free on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
YouTube has a lot of free movies, so I take advantage of it and watch.
I did find a horror flick called Leviathan on YouTube once. Although it was
so yeah, you can watch a lot of good movies on the free part of the YouTube or the movies and TV or whatever.
Yeah, movies.
Okay.
Oh, they got The Longest Yard on here. They got The Waterboy on here. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Those are good Adam Sandler movies.
They got some free movies. Some of them you have to rent or pay for, but the free ones are a bonus.
I remember one time YouTube had a Cinderella story for free. Me and my friend's daughter watched that movie. That movie was good.
Though a lot of their older, a lot of the movies on there are 480p. So
yeah,
you're not watching them in HD.
Well, they're just standard, are they?
Yeah, Well, of course, when they were released, all they were was 480p, because that's DVD quality.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like the Water Boy's only in 40p. That
Yeah.
kind of does. That sucks a little bit, because I'm sure there's HD streams of that movie though.
Yeah, but I mean, they're putting DVD quality movies on there, pretty much.
But 480p is not that bad though.
No.
That's very low quality HP. I mean, that's not
As
even
long as the
HD.
bit rate's good.
Well, you got to figure, Brandon, back then when they did DVDs, they didn't have no way to do high definition.
Yeah, they did. They had 720. And then
Well, it had to be
1080p. 1080p's been around for a hot minute now.
Here's the problem with that. They have to upscale that through the player.
Oh. Is
I
that
mean,
how it
unless if you can get like a Blu-ray of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aaron,
but-
are you suggesting that physical media is an outdated medium that can't keep up with the times?
Well, a lot of the free movies you find on YouTube are in 480p anyways. So basically, they're coming from old DVD stock. Like Waterboy, a lot of the early 2000s movies are in 480.
Oh, I see.
I mean, but they get upscaled to 1080p through streaming though.
Yeah, depends on what streaming service you have.
Like it's like Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Nope.
But I mean, there are high definition remasters, yes. But what YouTube is doing, they're putting the original 480p resolution
DVD on there, basically.
All right, guys. So I've been able to find out through the lovely Xfinity Assistant, who for the first time in its existence actually managed to do something useful. It actually managed to tell me how much my data that I've used, and it's a roughly just a little over 200 gigs for the month. So I'm not like terribly anywhere near the cap here.
Yeah.
Good
But
job.
hey, look at that. Look at that. A virtual assistant that can do more than just say, hey, did you try turning it off and back on again?
Hey,
I'm sorry, I
Is
didn't
it gonna rain
understand.
tomorrow?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand
Rain's
that.
likely in
Can
Denver tomorrow.
please let me get you
There's
over to a
90%
representative?
chance. You can expect about
let's see what happens if
0.66
I try it.
inches.
Let's see what happens if I try my chat.
Then I
Alexa,
say,
go fuck
"Sh-
yourself.
I
show
have
me my.
Siri turned off.
Then I say, it has a button that says, show me my usage, like so you could view all of it, and then you try it. You go to that page, and it just says, oh, we're sorry, we had trouble loading that data. So,
I
I
asked
wonder
how much
why.
data have I used. Mine has said I can't help you with that. I can connect you to a live agent.
Yeah, usually, I'm sure you don't bother.
It doesn't matter though. I have unlimited still. I'd be curious to see how much I use.
The Xfinity website is slower than a snail in quicksand. Like, where do they? I don't know what they spend all the money they get from these plans on and all these high-priced cable packages, but it's not on web developers and web servers. Let me tell you that.
I think I
And
signed
now
a
it's and now
contract.
it's just logging me out.
The bad thing with Cox Business is if you want like a decent rate, you have to sign for a contract. But they're the only ISP in my area. It's not like I'm gonna leave them.
Yeah, hey, we got to make sure that you don't go to one of our competitors. Oh wait,
Well,
that's right. We don't.
If
have
I
any.
don't, well, I just looked at the broadband facts. If I'm not on a contract, it's $328 a month.
Hey, you could go to Elon Musk's satellite internet.
I don't trust that.
Whatever it's
Come
called.
on, Elon Musk is the most honest guy on the planet. Everyone knows that.
I know it won't be as stable as a coaxial line coming to my house.
What?
And B, I don't trust Elon.
Well,
Elon is just not a very good person.
I heard he's starting
Well,
to
especially
panic
after-
because of the Tesla situation.
what
That's
was it?
good.
They said Cybertrucks were crap. They were built so
Oh.
damn cheap. And
Who
not
knew?
to mention, what was that rally that he went to? That he did that. that very Nazi-esque salute at that rally that one time.
Yeah. So you mean
Yeah,
to tell me a car that has a bumper that's glued on is not good? Who knew?
But also, it's more than that. It's what really screwed him over was the politics with Trump. Who knew associating with Donald Trump could bring down your business? Whoa! And firing federal workers. Who doesn't want to buy cars from the guy who's laying off federal workers? Like, who would want to do that?
I think I'm thinking about going down to a Tesla dealership tomorrow. Golly!
Also,
oh my god!
The guy's company is based out of California. His base is people who care about the environment. Who, by the way, do you think people who care about the environment are voting Republican?
Yes.
And since when do Republicans care about electric cars? Aren't they always pushing gas? We need oil. We need more oil. More oil.
We need as much oil as we can suck out the ground.
I don't understand why Elon aligned himself with someone who is clearly an opposite of his business model. Like, I couldn't figure it out when he's when he started going with the Trump. I'm like, but wait a minute. Isn't Trump pro oil, and doesn't Elon get all of his money from his only profitable business, which is Tesla, which sells electric cars? Wouldn't you want gas prices to be high if you're an electric car manufacturer?
Okay, but we all know why. It's this great thing called money.
Money.
It's a great new money. If
I did
Elon
get one theory which kind of made a little bit of sense, and one theory was that his mindset was that by associating with that side, right, it's going to put a squeeze in the electric car business, so Tesla's competitors, which are not as well prepared in the industry, are going to start to suffer and have to basically stop making the electric cars, and then he'll, who already has a well-established, car company, he'll take a little bit of a hit, but will still be able to basically man the storm. Of course, what he didn't factor in was the Donald Trump toxicity component, which is that anybody around the man immediately is toxic.
Really? Now, who knew?
Who knew?
I mean, but haven't you seen Trump's approval ratings? He's so popular.
I know. I love Trump. We all love Donald Trump so much.
I have the highest approval ratings of any president in the last 80 years. Let me tell you. They tell me that they've never met a president who's been as popular as me.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
The tariffs. Everybody loves the tariffs. Let me tell you.
Those tariffs, we love tariffs. We're going to
just the other day, the Canadian Prime Minister, he called me and he said, "Man, I love what you're doing with those tariffs. We love paying higher prices for everything that we get from the United States. Keep up the good work. We love tariffs. They're my favorite word is tariff."
Oh, yes.
Let's see here.
I will give you $1 billion.
Yes. It's only going to cost your business extra $5,000 to import this one item. Aren't you happy?
And here's the crazy thing. I really don't know what he's thinking he's going to accomplish, because it's already too late for the American manufacturing side. It's basically what he's doing is basically slamming the barn door closed after all the animals have already run away. It's what do you think you're accomplishing other than making people pay more money for stuff? Which, by the way, if I seem to recall, the rationale people had for putting that maniac back in office was that they thought in exchange for dealing with his lunacy for 4 years was that they'd at least get cheap prices, to which I said...
Cheap prices? Cheap prices?
Oh, yeah, sure, a man who's had 5 bankrupt businesses. Yeah, that's a man who makes great economic decisions.
He makes the best economic decisions.
If you haven't, they tell me, if you haven't been bankrupt at least 5 times, it means you're a terrible businessman.
Oh yeah. And as my reward for being a president this time, they gave me my own playroom to play in with all my fancy toys and gold bars I can look at.
Hey, and I heard Trump recently told a reporter, who was like pressing him on stuff. You know, I run the world. I run the country. He didn't just run the country. He runs the world. That's how much of a
Yes.
dictator mindset he has.
Yeah.
I am the supreme world leader. You shall bow down and kiss my feet.
Yes, sir, Trump. I want every American to come kiss my feet right now.
If not, it's the guillotine for you.
No, we just deport them.
That's rubbish.
Yeah, we'll deport. Yeah, you better kiss my feet, or I'm gonna deport you back to New Jersey. What? You're already in New Jersey.
What my tips?
We'll deport everyone to Cuba.
Well, we'll just claim that you're a gang member with no evidence to back
Oh
it up.
my God.
Evidence? Evidence? What is this, America? What do you mean we need evidence? You mean I can't just make shit up like it's North Korea or Russia? Come on.
Ah. Oh, I'm tired.
Busy.
Everybody's tired today. You guys need more coffee.
I'm actually doing okay.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't drink coffee.
Same with me. Like I said, I've been tired all day.
Oh yeah,
so.
I mean, I had McDonald's on my way home because I had to drive all the way out to a different town to deliver. Actually, it was funny. It's Tesla rims off of my district manager's car to his house because they wouldn't fit in his precious Tesla.
Oh, he's got a Tesla?
He's got a
Is-
Tesla.
Is he treading carefully? I hear they're prime what is it? Arson practice targets now.
Oh, I remember. I'm in Florida, and it's a Republican state. We're good.
I'm surprised. What's it?
That just means you have even
what's
more
the-
angry
Crap.
Democrats, though.
Which one it was? I'm trying to
Not
think.
really.
There was that.
He had to buy new rims for his car because one of them
Which
bent.
Disney park was it?
No
What-
surprise.
Yes, were they like $50,000 a piece?
They're $918 for 4 rims.
But they're plastic.
Just under 1,000.
No, the rims are metal.
Oh, really? I thought everything on a Tesla was plastic.
Almost
Most of it
everything
is.
is, except
sure
for the
The frame probably isn't.
no.
No, those are plastic too. That's how they get to optimize that battery efficiency.
I mean, it's
So
a
they
clean.
say.
It's not a bad looking car. It's not bad looking, but I want to own one.
Those cyber trucks, though, yeah.
No,
Yep.
yeah, those are
Cyber
ugly.
trucks look
They've got-
ugly.
They also
ugly, but I
have more.
like
They
them.
also have more recalls than my Hyundai Elantra, which is pretty impressive because you should see the laundry list of them.
Elantra, not a bad car.
It's not a bad
Yeah,
car.
well,
I
my
mean,
mom's
look, my
got a,
Elantra is starting to
Thank
show
you.
its age, and it
One-
needs more. It needs a lot more tender love and care than it did in its younger days.
My 2011 Jeep has had over $7,000 worth of work. So, ugh.
Yeah, I would never put that much money into it, but it's definitely, it's definitely you
Well-
can tell it's lost a little bit of its pep, if you know what I
Well,
mean.
I got rid of my Hyundai Tucson that I had because it was burning oil at 55,000 miles. So I had that voluntary repo, and my mom gave me my late grandma's Jeep, but I didn't know it needed so much suspension work. Suspension work can get very expensive very fast. But I was
Yeah.
given the car for free, so it's whatever.
Well, that's
the
what
other
I'm
one?
saying. Listen, the car that I have clean title to it. It's owned outright. So at that point, once you get those, you drive it till the wheels fall off.
That's why I dumped so much money into it. I know it had horrible problems, so I'm just like,
Yeah, but 70 grand, that gets to be a little excessive
No,
at that point.
7,000.
You could buy an-
7,000.
7,000. I was gonna say 70 grand, man. You could buy
And-
you could buy a high end car for that.
The 7,000 wasn't all at once. It's like spread over time since July.
Oh,
So it needed like this. It needed brakes. It needed struts. It needed a rack and pinion and such. So it just like over time.
I think the most expensive repair that I had to do in like recent years was I had to replace the wheel hub on the right side, and that was like a $400 or $500 repair because
Yeah, I had to have that done too.
the part itself is only like $60-$70, but it's labor is where they get you because you have to take literally every single part of the wheel that can possibly come off has to come off. And then not only that, you can't take it to just any shop because the ones in my car, they're press-in. So you need a special machine in order to do this. And I tried 2 different mechanic shops where I finally found one that had the machine. And it was like, so then you have to like, use the machine. So you have to take all that stuff off the wheel. You have to press it out, press the new one in, and then put all of it back together again. And that's a lot of labor.
Yes, it is.
The heck was that?
My stepdad would have done it, but he didn't have the machine, so he kind of couldn't do it. He had the wheel off. He took everything off of the wheel, but then it was like, yeah, I can't do this one. This one you need a machine to do this.
Steven is in the waiting.
I'll drag him in.
Oh,
There he is.
There we go.
Oh yeah. One car you want to stay. One car you would want to stay away from, guys. It's a 1989 Ford Probe GT. My mother had.
Ford Probe.
My mother. Can I finish, please?
Unfortunately, his video is still failed to start camera. Having issues with video calls.
I was gonna say, my mother had one for a while, but it turned out to be It turned out to be a rolling junk heap.
Yeah, it's a Ford Probe. What do you expect?
We ended up having. By the time she got rid of it, there was $3,500 Canadian sunk into it.
No.
Let's try this again.
I think if I drove and it'd have to be a garage kept car, but I say give me a little 90s Miata.
Hello.
There, we got Steven's camera now.
I have a car recommendation. I've heard it's the best car ever made, the Ford Pinto.
That's a good one.
Speaking of Pintos,
that's a death trap.
There was a Pinto in the car in the water ride I went last month. There was a Pinto. You hit the rear end of the car would explode.
Unfortunately, that's classic Ford Mustang. The Ford Mustang had that same issue.
Oh,
well,
damn.
Wasn't that just a design flaw of where they put the gas tank?
I think
they put it too close to the bumper.
I think sometime in the 80s sometime in that they changed it.
Too little, too late. I mean, once your car has a reputation of catching on fire, that's it. It's game over.
Again, it's the drop-in fuel tank to ease to speed up production. That's what that was. What was another dangerous car? Oh yeah, you guys have never.
Yeah, and to speed up production and speed up your death.
What's the other one? Oh yeah, Chevrolet's Corvair. That was a disaster. Was another good one. Oh, the El Camino and Ford's answer to it, the Ranchero. Those were neat-looking cars, I have to admit.
You know what car I really like?
Boo Ford.
What?
I personally.
Ford.
Blue Ford.
Chevy's not bad though. Chevy rules. Ford.
Yeah, no, forget that. Give me an AMC Jaguar or a Gremlin. Yeah.
Oh, those would be hard. You'll be hard pressed to find those.
Steven said.
I've seen a few in person.
Steven said Blue Ford.
But yeah.
Well,
I think like AMC's cars are kind of rare now, but I've seen them before.
My dad had a partially blue pickup truck for quite some time. Although that was what was it? Oh yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, 1986 Ford F-150, and he bought that thing brand new. It spent 14. I think it spent 14 years on gravel roads. Let me tell you.
Oh, that's good. You're going to need a car to last 14 years with how expensive they're going to get with the tariffs.
Yeah, well, that's I thought that was only when you're bringing vehicles into the state, into America.
But what you don't realize, Art, is even the cars that are made in America, that doesn't mean the parts are made in America. What a lot of times what they do, and this is not just with cars, it's pretty much anything made in the USA these days. They get different components that are made in different all over the world, wherever, because they want to buy the parts from wherever those parts can be made for the cheapest. So they buy the parts and then they import them and then they assemble them. But even then, a lot of the American cars, a lot of them are made in Mexico. That's why that's what's really tickling Trump. Mexico, we can't have them illegal muchachos making our cars.
I'll go over there and show them a piece of my mind.
There's no need
Mexican drug cartels will probably try to smuggle the drugs in the newly assembled cars.
No. In case you're wondering there, Tim, that's the reason why I do that is because the reason I've been doing that a bit lately is because over the past almost week now, I've been having some stomach problems.
Damn.
So and doing that helps me to take
that car looks a little dirty.
Unpleasantness away.
This was when I went to that Motorama last month.
Wow.
Look at everything with bicycles in it. Bikes!
There must have been a car show in the area here this weekend because I saw a whole bunch of classic cars on the road.
The major, was it back in April? Yeah, sometime in April. The one major car event in my city is called World of Wheels, and that was back in April. That was earlier this month.
How'd they get these cars in this building?
Although they did end up. Wait, that was like it's like a Wagoneer.
I'm not sure about downstairs. I think they have like an elevator, like a certain type of elevator. I think that brings them up because there were cars upstairs too.
We have a car. We have a car elevator. You just drive your car in, and it goes ding.
It's a freight elevator. It looked like a Jaguar.
A car elevator.
Galaxy there, Ford Galaxy there.
This one had some not so pretty spots on it, but it was still cool. I think this one was like 80s. Chevy Celebrity.
Oh, nice.
I remember my
cool.
My dad's parents had a Caprice, and then they got T-boned.
Oh, not ever good.
Oh, what's the other one? Darn it!
It was my favorite, Little Miata.
Nice.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I completely forgot what I was gonna say now.
Is that a boat?
A friend of mine.
Yeah, someone entered a boat. Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's an old Sienna minivan there.
Hey, there's your car.
Actually, this isn't a Sienna. I forgot what it said it was. I thought it was older, but this one's a 90s, but it's not a Sienna.
That's not my car. That's a van.
Well, that's a new one. That's a new one.
I think that's an Austin Martin. I never saw one in person until I went to the.
Oh.
When I went to the Motorama, it was in that.
I'm pretty sure that's an Aston Martin. That's an Aston Martin Vanquish. Hey, Super B there.
Oh.
Oh my God! Look at that one. The little Doom buggy. Oh my God! The Ghostbusters car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 50.
Does anyone there have a Knight Rider car?
1950s Cadillac.
No.
Toilet.
But this one was funny. I told the guy for this one, I love it. It's hilarious. I think he had this one in the parade. In a parade I saw one year. Yeah.
What would you do if you saw that thing driving down the street?
Oh, Lord.
I'd probably be laughing. I'd probably have a hard time not laughing. I don't know. I just know I think he has it in parades because there was a parade I went to a couple years back, and I think that was the one in it.
Hey, did you guys know that with Ford cars, you get every purchase?
Hey, there was a Bel Air there.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That was cool.
Nice motorcycle that I'll never ride because they're death traps, but they look pretty.
Thank you. You know what? Speaking of motorcycles, an online friend of mine, he got into a motorcycle accident recently. I forget. I don't know if it was tibia and his ankle. He hurt, and he actually had to have. I think it was surgery. He had to have surgery on his ankle. I think it was, or his tibia.
Talked to my twin bro about bike accidents.
Well, as I was gonna say, did you know that every free Ford vehicle purchase comes with free complimentary drugs from the Mexican drug cartel?
That was a Hummer there. Whoop.
Really?
Yeah.
That There was eyes. Someone
Meow.
They gotta get you hooked, you know.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, the Waterama, I guess, from what I understand, I guess it was the final Waterama they did because the guy who puts him on, I guess he's moving to another state.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
So we were talking earlier about. Were you guys talking earlier
Speaking of
about
cars, there was one. There was actually there was a guy here in Canada that actually had 400 cars at one point in time.
Holy shit!
Did he own
Yeah,
a
well,
parking garage for all those
he's
cars?
whittled that down to just 70 now. Used to be on the TV show. I didn't be able to find it. What's it called? Rust Valley Restorers.
Ah, I thought you were going to talk about Jay Leno and all his cars.
He actually, although the interesting thing about Jay Leno, he actually has a car called a Cheetah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he has his own. He has his own full-size car garage for all his cars.
Dylan says he's excited for May 4th. He says he can't wait to watch Walking Dead Dead City season 2.
Well,
you almost said Dead Sarah.
My brother was into that. My brother was into that show for a while. I was never into it. Although he said once, what the hell was his name? Once that, not Andrew Lincoln. What's that?
Norman Reedus.
Sorry?
Norman Reedus.
I think once he left, I think it was he gave up on.
No, you're thinking Andrew Lincoln with
that
was the guy who plays Rick.
That's who it was.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
I
I know what your twin brother used to watch the show. We used to chat. I used to chat with him a little bit on Skype back in the day. During the episodes.
Well, I watched the series premiere of Fear the Walking Dead, but never anything else. There was
Somehow that spinoff went longer than the main show. Tell me how that went.
Spinoffs usually last longer than the actual show. Was that other? There was a few episodes. There was that tiger one. There was a tiger in Walking Dead as well.
Yeah, Sheba, I think the name
Although,
was. Is that right,
I found out later that it was the tiger wasn't
idea.
real.
It was CGI.
Well, of course. I kind of suspected that.
They showed you behind the scenes of how they did that, and all you just see for every scene where there's Sheba is there's just this guy in a full body, suit, like green screen suit. And I'm like, how the hell does this guy see anything in there?
Well, he probably has eye holes cut for it. He probably has pinhole slots that he can see a little bit. Was it Fear the Walking Dead? They did have a cat. I think it was Fear the Walking Dead. They had a cat in there. Cat called Skidmark.
Yeah, that was an actual cat, though.
I know. It wouldn't be the first time. I mean,
they
look
also.
I'm look at what's that TV show? Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That was.
Show.
Yeah, I mean they used in the close-ups they used a puppet, but in the in the wide-angle shot they used an actual cat. You have a cat in Hocus Pocus. No, there was one. There was what's that other one? No, that was. Damn it!
You got it. There's a lot of shows with cats.
I was thinking of the movie The Aristocats, but that's animated, so.
But there was in Walking Dead, Norman Reedus' character Daryl had a dog who he named Dog at one point.
Dog.
Yeah, well.
Hey dog.
Hey dog.
Come here, dog. Come here, dog.
Hey, how you doing, dog?
It's not the first time. What's that other? This is an animated show called. I don't think no. You used to get it here in Canada all the time, or called a show called Jane and the Dragon. There was a character. There was a pig that was named Pig. What's the other?
Hi, Pig.
No, but as I said, that was an animated TV show. It's not on anymore. What's the other one? They did have no, there was a Disney movie called That Darn Cat. There's the other one about the cat from space as well.
Cats.
What's the other? A whole bunch of them.
I got you.
Actually, speaking of that, speaking of dragon, I have to find it. But there's a video on YouTube that goes on, like a dragon versus an AH-64 Apache helicopter.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's neat. It's a neat looking thing. Although the most recent helicopter I looked up was the AH-1 Huey Cobra, which is no longer in service, I'm afraid.
Oh, nice. The one thing I was gonna suggest, kind of backtracking to something you guys discussed earlier in the show, you guys were talking about the new Discord CEO. He's from Activision Blizzard.
Well, that's what I saw on Facebook.
Yeah. Does that mean now we're gonna get like DLCs here on Discord? You got to pay $150 to get a DLC for Discord service pack.
Well, this is just my take on it. In response to Brandon's question, I will say unlikely, but certainly not impossible. Because I mean, Discord is not actually it's not an actual game software.
That doesn't matter. They'll find a way.
It's more of a place where you can stream yourself playing a game.
It was an interesting choice for them to choose that guy, because I hear the Skype CEO recently became available.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Again, we'll see what happens on that, but I can honestly say I have some doubts.
Gotta say, must be nice to be a CEO like that. You do a bad job, the company goes under, and you lose your job, and they say, okay, here's a check for $10 million. Thank you for your services.
I wouldn't say it went under. It was just purchased and then shut down. That's actually I've seen that happen. That actually happened not too long ago. Well, a number of years ago now. But when one railroad purchased another one.
Did we find out?
Robin, I've seen bubble blowers before. Got to change my TV channel now. Go watch something else.
It's a cool little bubble blower there, Robin.
There we go.
I got it from, I think it was last week. I got it from Dollar Tree. I thought it was cute.
Sorry, by the way.
Bubble blower.
My shoulder bothering
me. I like them. I know I shouldn't be having it on in the house, but I like it. It's just so damn cute. Because like I said, I got it from Dollar Tree.
Don't leave it on for too long.
I won't. Usually, like when the bubbles start running low, I turn it off. But
2 hours later.
Now, first you got to go like this, spin around, stop, double take.
Stop, double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fabric Trust. It's Fabric Trust. Step on it. Woo! Woo! Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it.
And now it's time to bring it around.
Oh my God!
Bring it around town. And you go like this and this and this and
that.
Oh my God!
SpongeBob reference for you old heads in here.
Oh, I know all about that. Don't worry.
I have heard of. I was actually speaking of SpongeBob. I found that just before you guys called me, I was, in addition to starting a Train Sim World 2020 session, I was also doing a YouTuber that said something about a movie that was never made. What's it called? The Day Out with SpongeBob.
I remember the scene in SpongeBob when I think it was SpongeBob blew that bubble elephant. And Patrick, he goes, "It's a giraffe." He thought it was a giraffe, and it was an elephant. And then it goes to Squidward's house and makes the elephant noise.
I think the characterization of Patrick is meant that he's meant to be that way. He's slow, very slow-witted.
Remember the little things in SpongeBob SquarePants where it would say 2 hours later?
That was
little narrator dude.
Well.
So many hours later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
By the way, you might find this interesting, but the
5 hours later.
turns out that what is it? The guy who voices SpongeBob also does Patchy the Pirate in that show.
Is that so?
Yeah,
I thought
that's,
that was the
yeah.
creator of SpongeBob who did
Tom
Patchy
Kenny.
the Pirate.
No,
Yeah, Tom
that's
Kenny.
again. It's called what the heck? Well, I mean, well, every voice actor that is or has ever been has had, it needs to do physical acting first, right? Okay. At least that's what voice actor Scott McNeil said. And so what happened is I'm assuming that Tom Kenny has. So that's why he, that's how he got to be a voice actor. Although I did know that, although speaking of voice actors, I do know that a few of them have passed away now, sadly.
Damn.
Because I know the original the original voice of Shaggy from Scooby Doo has passed away, right? Who was the lady? Learned that how else was that? Oh yeah. I also learned that a voice actor from one of my favorite shows has passed away too.
Oh. But no, you said Shaggy. Let's get out of here, Scoob!
No. See, in the original one from the 1970s, right? Shaggy was voiced by the late Casey Kasem, right? But you've also heard his voice in Ghostbusters, right?
Yep. I watched
on,
Ghostbusters last month.
And I've heard him on TV. I've heard him on the radio too. Something called a show called American Top 40, which isn't on anymore.
Yep, I remember that. I think I listened to it a couple times myself. But
Yeah.
I definitely remember that.
What's the other? Oh yeah, a guy named Kirby Morrow has passed away too.
That stinks.
Well, I think it's because of alcoholism. Yeah, I mean, Kirby Morrow is best known for doing. Kirby Morrow is best known for voicing Goku. I think adult Goku in the Dragon Ball. The English dub of Dragon Ball.
Oh, nice.
And and all of its subsequent sub theories. I don't get to see those anymore, sadly. But what are you going to do? What's another show I used to get? Oh yeah, called the show called Inuyasha. Although I've seen that character's voice actor doing actual acting before. What was his guy? Oh yeah. The title character of the TV show Inuyasha was was voiced by a guy named Richard Ian Cox. Okay, right. And I've seen him in a TV show called The Adventures of the Black Stallion, based off the books by Eric Farley. Okay, right. And I've also seen him in at least 2 episodes of the show Stargate SG-1.
So I have a question. Was Mr. Cox, did he happen to be gay by any chance?
No. I don't know. Some people don't want that. Are quite particular about their personal life.
I just thought maybe he lived up to his name,
Oh, and well, getting back to what a long time back. You might find this hard to believe, but there are some places here in Canada that still use dial-up internet.
Yes. I believe that.
Although I have heard the provincial government is trying to fix that.
Well, look, if anybody is charging someone for dial-up internet, they should be in prison. They should be imprisoned for highway robbery.
Well, again, it's expensive over here. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, in Canada, in Canada's far north, that things are expensive. I mean, I think for Canada has a different measurement system than America, but there's one occasion of this number of years ago, like a 4-liter jug of milk is almost $10 in some northern countries, communities rather. What else did I hear though? Oh, here's the interesting thing. I found this out a while back, but you know, in the U.S. state of Alaska, there's actually a town called Chicken.
Okay.
I'm serious. There's an actual town in Alaska named Chicken.
Interesting.
But they
I know
wanted
you're serious, but that's funny.
the state bird is a ptarmigan, right? But people wanted to name the town after the state bird, except they couldn't spell ptarmigan.
Okay.
Isn't that messed up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
it is messed up.
I had a thought. Do you guys think it's any coincidence that there's a CEO change at Discord right as Skype is shutting down?
It seems
That's
kind
weird.
of it's an uncanny. I think it's an uncanny coincidence.
Was there any reason given for the old CEO stepping down?
I never looked. I never looked. So it's.
Do you know, Tim?
As far as I'm
Yeah,
aware,
that is weird.
As far as I am concerned, it's really nothing more than just bad timing.
I want to know
coincidental.
what do you think we can expect with the new Activision Blizzard guy at the helm? Do you think we'll get Discord DLC packs?
No. I'm gonna share. Let's see if I can do this.
Well, as I said earlier, I will say
Here.
unlikely, not
I'm gonna share a game that I'm playing.
unlikely, but not unlikely, but not
There we go.
impossible.
We're playing a fighting game tonight.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Well,
Dragon Ball
I
Sparking
suppose,
Zero.
I suppose it could have been worse. Discord could have been bought by Microsoft.
Well, that's not.
Gosh.
Then it would really be screwed.
Well,
yeah.
You do have alternatives, like what is it? You've got
You're getting your ass kicked there, Tim.
You've got you do have.
Nope, not yet. I might be. I am playing online.
I'm
So.
gonna kick your ass.
Like I said, you've got. I was reading into it that you said you can get WhatsApp as an alternative to the Skype. You've got Zoom, as Aaron mentioned earlier. What else?
Zoom kind of sucks, though.
Yeah, well, each one has what's the other one?
Video quality is utter garbage on Zoom.
There's a program. There was a program called Signal too.
Oh, we actually blocked
the other
that.
one.
Nice.
Oh yeah, WhatsApp as well.
Alexa, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Aaron, WhatsApp is owned. WhatsApp
You're
is
screwed,
owned by
Tim.
Meta, so
You're screwed, Tim.
I can just do.
Alexa,
Oh, come on.
why are you such a bitch?
I might be.
Speaking of online.
There we go. Come on.
I myself am playing a Roman themed city game.
Oh, nice.
Hey, this is almost like this might be Hey, yeah, I know those characters. He's doing a Dragon Ball game. That's
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Yeah, Master.
Okay, switch characters.
Oh wait, that's Naruto. Never mind.
Yes, Steven?
No, Naruto isn't. I mean, no, you're right.
Wait,
yeah, Master Roshi.
Wait, what'd you say, Steven?
Ask Alexa.
Steven,
Ask Alexa if I'm gay.
What was it? Yeah, Master Roshi versus Future
Alexa,
Trunks.
Is Corvette
Now I'm playing as Kid Goku.
You gotta go Super Saiyan mode. Come on.
No,
I can't.
Am I gay?
Kid Goku cannot.
If you are, you'll find that you're primarily attracted to people of your own sex.
Alexa, shut up.
You know, what is that other one? The latest. I heard that the latest one actually had where Goku went blue.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the latest game.
Hey Alexa.
Oh no!
I'm
screwed.
Hey Alexa, is Tim getting his ass kicked in this game?
He is fusing right now.
Tim getting his ass kicked in this
Yeah,
game?
I remember that.
I'm quite sure how
That's
to help
Vegito.
Go whatever his name was.
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
No,
Damn it!
Oh,
Frybean.
yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Tien versus Vegito. That's who it was.
Nope, you're not hitting
What's
me
the
with
other
that.
one? I have to admit,
How am I gonna
actually, there was what's that YouTube channel? Oh yeah, there's a YouTube channel said something about dark moments in the kids' history when there was when Dragon Ball Z was doing doing a Cell saga.
Oh.
They said that was how well, if anybody familiar with Dragon Ball Z,
Oh,
that
I am.
storyline from Dragon Ball Z, they how Cell would absorb people, you know? They said
Yes.
that according to that YouTuber, the sound that he kept making was pretty disturbing.
Damn.
Oh yeah, when he absorbs somebody, yes, I do agree.
Well, like what did he call it again? Bio extract or whatever it was. Yeah.
Kami,
Hey, hey.
Kami, Ka!
That's
Then
what
there was,
Goten
Goku
does.
did have his Goku did have that his Kaioken attack, which was not the most powerful.
Oh, you sidestepped at the wrong time.
Oh.
There we go. There we go.
That's one character I didn't see too much of. That's Yamcha character. For the most part, he was kind of
Holy moly.
useless.
I watched the Western play this as the episode of Peace Morgan or Rosa 5.
Although, speaking of Dragon Ball, you guys might. This is kind of sad news, but
Wait, did he give up?
Its creator, Akira Toriyama, has passed away.
Yeah, so that was sad.
Well, like I said, he was.
Let's switch to
80s, wasn't he? Although,
how many characters can you switch between?
Trunks and
it depends on how many points that I have. This is a ranked
what
match.
The hell?
So.
Oh yeah, Krillin in Saiyan armor. When he was on planet Namek.
Yes. There we go.
Nope. I have actually seen it before. There was I forget which game it was, but
yep.
There was one.
Oh crap!
There was the one.
You both use your powers at the same time.
There was the one Dragon Ball Z fighting game that actually had where Cell absorbed Krillin.
That was Budokai 2.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I've never played any. I myself never played. I never played Dragon Ball fighting games. I was always more of a Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. Things like that.
Gotta say, this does look kind of fun though. Do you have like the button combos like in Mortal Kombat, Tim?
It's more of a button masher, but like there's certain like.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
My fingers get tired playing these types of games.
Come on now. You think you can?
What was that? Speaking of Street Fighter, if you guys, I myself remember the live action movie.
That. Go ahead, block it. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
I do remember the live action movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme and what was his name? Raoul.
Oh, this isn't good.
Super Saiyan.
Wow. What did they say again?
Final Kamehameha.
Super.
And Krillin is dead. Okay, that's fine.
Again?
Back to Master Roshi. See if I can get him off.
So do you just keep going until you run out of characters?
Speaking of that, there's actually, believe it or not, guys, there's a live action Dragon Ball movie.
I can pick which characters I want.
You guys, I don't know what I said.
You're getting your ass kicked, Tim.
There is a live action Dragon Ball movie, believe it or not.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I heard
you're getting your ass kicked pretty bad, Tim.
Now I am. Damn it. There we go. There we go. That should be his final character. If it's not, that's gonna be. Oh yeah, it was. I won.
It was not looking good for you for a second there.
The old guy did train me pretty good.
We'll pick some different characters though. Give me a second.
What's the other one? Oh, what the heck?
Okay, we'll return to battle setup. I don't want to.
I gotta say, the streaming quality on this game is pretty good in Discord.
Not bad.
So we can go with modern Goku if I wanted to, but I don't want to start with him as the team though. I still want because you only get 15 DP points.
Oh, okay.
In each character. So we'll go with
You know-
Goku, and we'll go with Vegeta. Where's the modern? See, they have multiple different versions of Vegeta.
Well,
like
yeah,
they have the Z End one. They have the one where he fought Cell, and the first one, of course, and then there's Super.
It doesn't look too much different.
No, and then we have 3 slots left, so we'll just do.
All right. Well, how
Oh
about
yeah,
that?
they have Beast Gohan.
Yeah, but that's not
Old
that's
guy
not
with
a
gray
character
hair.
I'm familiar with.
No. The Goku from Dragon Ball Daima.
Head in that
That's
picture was a webcam filter. I got a fat head in that picture.
We'll go
Oh yeah,
with
that was
Goku.
Majin Buu after you. Hey!
Now that's a hairdo right there.
Oh, from the what's it Force?
The Ginyu Force.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Let's see if we can find a match.
Who's the old man?
His name is the
Master
character is
Roshi.
called Master Roshi.
Oh here, you'll like this. He can transform too.
His name is Matt.
There you go.
Damn.
I've seen
I
that
look like an
before.
alien in this
Grandpa's
Oh.
been eating his spinach.
And an opponent has already been found to whip my ass. So let's do this.
Well, it's an online thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
They're gonna
Yeah, so
stack
that's-
him against like some
I was
dude
never.
who's been
I
playing for
myself was never
48
very good
hours
at
straight.
online.
Oxy.
I was never very
Well,
good at
they're gonna
online.
they're gonna
fighting
stack me against somebody who doesn't work.
Yeah,
Really the
it's
thing.
just been. I've been playing for 36 hours straight. I haven't even had breakfast today.
games. Well, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. It's
I'm not
the,
that
World
good at
Martial
this
Arts
game though.
Tournament.
What was that?
It's called. There was a thing called World Martial Arts Tournament. It had been suspended for a while. It got suspended after a certain amount of time, but it was, if I remember correctly, well, what the hell? I think it was. I think it was Perfect Cell actually brought it
Oh, you
back,
can Super Saiyan.
which is oy. There he goes. Went Super Saiyan.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. You guys are pretty evenly matched, though.
Well, if I remember, yeah, Master Roshi had trained Goku and this stuff. So whatever, so those two are. You would think they'd be evenly matched.
It's
Oh
funny,
wait,
that
look,
old
look,
man's
we just
got a
ran
lot of
into a
kick
game
punches.
glitch. Look, I'm frozen.
Oh,
I can't
jeez.
move.
The game broke.
Wow.
Oh shit.
There's always almost.
The game is
Oh, here we
revolting
go.
against you, Tim. It's conspiring. Or is that part of the powers?
Okay, you could never do that. It's not in the
Alexa.
according to
You're an asshole.
according to the according to the rules of the World Martial Arts Tournament. You couldn't compete outside of the ring. But then again, I mean, games can do whatever you want, do almost anything.
I'm beating him in combos though. That's pretty good with Master Roshi.
Well, make up for it.
Come on.
Maybe you got the player who's got a full-time day job.
Well, it's anyone's guess, really.
That's a good attack.
Damn, you killed him.
So we'll go ahead and switch on out.
Alien dude, get him! There's an illegal alien. Get him!
Well,
Come on.
if I remember correctly, Kid
Here, we'll do this. We'll do
Kid
this.
Goku was sent to the Earth to destroy it, but then became its greatest savior,
We'll go Super
which
Saiyan.
is kind of interesting,
Yeah.
I must say.
I don't think I'm gonna be up much longer at this point. I'm tired.
Sorry?
I said I don't think I'm gonna be up much longer at this point. I'm tired.
Okay,
I've
let's see. You gotta give
got
us
some things
some
to- I'm
of
gonna have
your
some
Alexa
things to do soon,
stuff
too,
first.
but I'll stick around for a bit longer.
I
Yeah,
know I
that's a
do. I'm
good
trying
deal.
to think. Alexa, do you think I'm sexy?
You're okay, but you're no Rod Stewart.
There we go. Now I went Super
Oh,
Saiyan
wow.
God.
I don't know what she said.
Alexa, do you think I'm sexy?
You're okay.
Oh crap!
But
He's
you're
gonna
no
get
Rod
me.
Stewart.
He got me.
You're okay, but you're no Rod Stewart.
How much you doing that for me, Waffle?
Gosh.
Roxy.
That's that. Isn't that a Rod? Isn't that a Rod Stewart tune?
Super Saiyan gone.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Hey Alexa, what does the fox say?
Alexa, what does the fox say?
I don't like that tune. What?
What did she say?
I missed that.
Alexa, what does the fox say?
Wah wah way do.
Alexa, what does the fox say?
Everyone asks what the fox says, but no one ever asks how the fox feels.
Alexa, what does the fox say?
What would bid dumb way do?
Since I'm now
Alexa,
gonna win anyway.
what does the
Might
fox
as well go
say?
Super Saiyan Blue.
He's not getting. You're not getting the answer here. There he
No,
goes.
everyone knows that what the fox does is ring ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding
jeez.
ding.
Hey Google.
Look who it is.
I
It's who it
There it
is
is.
for everybody. Look who it is.
You got
It's
Blue
Roxy.
Goku now.
Roxy,
Hi, kitty, kitty.
is
Hi,
Tigger
kitty,
still
kitty.
back there, Aaron, or did he
Oh
disappear?
my goodness.
What do you think?
Alexa,
Google.
what does
He's
the fox
sleeping.
say?
Yeah, he's totally out of it.
I hope
Haley's
you
over
weren't
there.
planning to use your bed, Aaron.
Then again, Tigger is.
Haley's over there. She's sleeping.
bleh. Tigger is kind of old now.
Oh, he got me.
Do you hear that, Aaron? He's calling Tigger old.
I didn't know you could do that. could
You
change
are the
characters.
weakest
Alexa.
link. AR, you are the
Never mind.
weakest link. Goodbye.
I'm not going
Alexa.
anywhere.
How old
You
is
are the
how old
weakest
is
link.
Tigger?
Goodbye.
Hey, Aaron, how old is Tigger?
I'd say about 11 years old.
Oh, so he is
Wow.
a senior citizen technically. He is getting old.
Well, I think anything in the I think a cat older than 10 is considered a senior cat. Yeah.
Did you reserve his spot in the cat nursing home yet? Oh.
Oh boy.
Hey Alexa, is an 11-year-old cat old?
Alexa, is an 11-year-old cat old?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor,
Did he hit?
11
Oh, he
years
did
in
hit me
cat
with that.
years is about
I'm dead.
63 years old.
Shoot.
There he goes.
Alexa. Hey, it's Fat.
Oh jeez. Used to watch that
Wait,
show.
what was that? What was that, Steven?
He said hey, it's
Alexa.
Fat Albert.
Hey,
Oh.
it's Fat Albert.
Alexa, hey, it's Fat Albert.
There is actually someone made that into a movie, you know.
I know. I don't know if
I've never seen it.
Hey
I
Alexa,
have
tell
heard
me a
that
joke.
There was one episode actually.
Wait,
There
what was that?
There was
Brandon?
one episode of that TV show which was never aired, believe it or not.
Okay. Now what I was saying, Robin, is hey Alexa, tell me a joke.
Oh boy.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why are low carb diets so controversial? They go against the grain.
Oh, jeez.
Alexa, tell
That's
me
an old
another
one.
joke.
Why did the snowplows ask for a raise? Because they're just scraping by.
What?
Alexa, don't quit your day job.
Alexa, don't quit your day job.
Unfortunate, because my day job is also my hooray job. Hooray!
What did he say?
She said
I
unfortunate
didn't
because
catch that.
she said that's unfortunate because my day job is also my hooray job.
Oh
Hooray!
jeez.
Alexa, what's the temperature for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
Good lord.
77 degrees? Holy shit! I'm gonna be wearing shorts tomorrow! Yeah!
Good.
I'm so
Nice.
excited.
I just can't hide it.
I have that on vinyl. I was playing that record yesterday. I'm not kidding. I got the album. I was playing it yesterday.
Okay.
Hey Alexa, what is the temperature tomorrow in Celsius?
Alexa, what is the temperature tomorrow in Celsius?
Tomorrow,
There's the
expect a high
there's
of
the
25
Kamehameha.
degrees Celsius.
What'd she say?
I
Alexa,
have no
what's the
idea.
temperature tomorrow in Celsius?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 25 degrees Celsius.
That sounds cold, but it's not in Celsius.
Well,
It's supposed to be
Yeah.
89 degrees for me tomorrow.
Oh, that's nothing for
I'm
you guys.
actually- I mean, I'm not surprised tomorrow because even the other day, it was high 70s here. I'm not surprised that it's going to be the same tomorrow.
whoops.
If I ever come to
Alexa.
visit Arizona, I'm doing it in the wintertime when it's not like dry as a bone.
That's the best time to come, Brandon, is in the winter.
Actually.
Well, time up.
Oh, what the heck?
Hey, come on.
I know. I
won,
actually went to
Tim.
the. I did actually go. You might find this interesting, but I did go to the.
Google.
While coming home from the grocery store today, I went to the bank to get some cash, and somebody was flipping out while in there.
Oh wow.
Right around late April, early May, it starts to get warmer.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, it's called spring, Aaron.
Still roaring.
Oh my god.
He's not wrong.
Jeez.
Well,
No.
our
They said
temps
they
in the winter are like in the 60s and 70s, so
Aw, poor baby.
All right.
I'm not
y'all, I'm gonna
complaining.
go.
I
Like
love
said,
it.
I'm tired.
I enjoy it.
So you all were all the weakest link. Goodbye.
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 She's about to miss his ass kicked.
Hey Google, weather garrison 2 faster degrees.
Hey, I'm not
want
complaining.
that.
I'm not complaining about the winters. I love them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was saying what I think, Aaron, is I think you guys need a taste of 30s degree weather.
We do
think,
for the nighttime lows.
Of course,
we'll
Tim
skip
doesn't
that.
know anything about that kind of cold either in Florida.
It gets down in the 30s for the nighttime lows in the winter.
Oh, yeah.
Tim, is it?
No, why I keep saying 2
I know what the
faster degrees.
30s are like.
You know who's
Trust me.
say that? Ozzy
Well,
Osbourne.
You gotta try. Not wow. Right. Aaron,
It's just
gotta
the
try coming
daytime.
here.
It's just the daytime highs are warmer.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
I was gonna say, Rob. I mean, Aaron ought to try coming here in the winter time. There was one because it gets like minus 40 sometimes.
I don't want to go anywhere where it's like too cold.
So go to Canada in the winter.
Well, this was years ago, but I remember before. I think it was like it was minus 60 outside that winter.
Oh,
And I think the
you got
wind
me.
chill was like the wind chill pushed it to like minus 80. I think. I don't remember exactly.
I'll take
But,
I'll take the low 30s
Oh yeah.
over.
Why over there in Florida where Tim is, 60
Yes.
degrees is cold, isn't it, Tim?
Yes, it is.
That they're like shivering. They're like, we got to get out the heavy jackets at 60 degrees.
We've had high temperatures of 50 some degrees.
Oh, you did.
No, that's not cold. That's warm.
Well, it's
That's,
cold for
oh,
it's cold for here because remember your blood thins out when you're down here for a long time.
This guy.
But there are some people whose blood is naturally thin. There was a coworker I had at Staples who used to say she was almost cold-blooded because she would be cold pretty much all the time. She went and she did like an internship in actually at Walt Disney World in in Florida.
I can't
And
beat
she called in one day to her sister who was working at Staples, and was like, "Hey, so I'm freezing over here." And then her sister looks at the temperature for where she's at. She's like, "It's 85 degrees over there." He's like, "And I'm cold." He's like, "You're always cold." She's cold. She was cold in 85-degree heat.
Well, I mean, your blood thins out in like different, like
Yeah, but
depends
keep
on
in
the
mind,
area.
She's from Jersey, so.
Crazy.
Where I used to live, I used to have very thick blood.
Oh, you did?
Are you planning to move back to South Dakota?
No.
Why not?
I think he likes it better. I think he likes it in Arizona better.
This will be the.
I know why. I know why he won't move, because then he'd have to change clocks again. That's a whole lot of work.
It's not that much work.
Oh, that's
I think I got
Arizona.
my work cut out for me here, guys.
It is more of a mild annoyance than a major issue.
Yeah,
Who's winning, Tim?
who wants to change their clocks forward and backwards all the time?
Doesn't
It's
bother
twice
me.
a year.
Oh, okay.
Think
Tim, are you winning?
think about if they do pass this thing, everyone will have
It's
to.
not gonna happen. Keep dreaming.
Well, Canada's thinking of abolishing daylight saving time, but there's
They
already
say
one
that every single time, every 6 months. They say the same thing, and then nothing ever changes. They've been saying that for the past 40 years now.
Yeah, but it's not really needed at this day and age.
Yeah, well, I know there was one Canadian province that never actually observed daylight saving time.
Yeah, it's called Arizona Desert.
No,
He beat me.
I myself, as I said, I have a friend in that Canadian province, so I haven't talked to them I was going to say I haven't talked to them in 15 years, but that's not true. The length of time is only 8 years. I miss them. I do miss that person, but
You guys are pretty
I mean,
evenly drawn there, Tim.
No, I
When
still
you're,
haven't killed one of his characters
what
yet,
the-
so he's beating me pretty good.
Oh, how many characters have you lost?
I only have one left. He still has all his.
Oh, so you're on your last one?
Super
One more.
Saiyan Red. Never seen that.
That Super Saiyan God.
Oh,
Okay,
What's
this is
the
all
other
I
one?
got left.
So yeah,
You're
this
right.
is
You gotta
this is
kill at least one.
it's weird how Goku can go blue really.
so yeah, this is probably the last time I'll be able to go back to South Dakota,
Why is that?
because for the rest of my life I probably won't be able to go back. Because there's not much there, to be honest
okay.
with
So
you.
But
not
there's
much-
there's
it's more of a-
beautiful farmland. Come on.
It's a personal choice thing.
Not much. I mean, there's a lot of development being built.
Well, yeah, that is the thing. There is such a thing as.
The city of Sioux
Oh,
Falls
crap.
had doubled their population.
I was going to say that there's such a thing as urban sprawl.
That too.
Yeah, I mean, even that's even happening
Yeah, he's
here.
beating me.
I probably
Hey,
won't.
Hey, you got one of his characters. You got one of his
Wait.
characters down finally.
No,
I-
I
You were
didn't.
saying,
Oh.
Aaron?
I
You were
pro-
saying.
I probably won't. I probably won't remember half the stuff back there, anyways.
That's what happens when you've been gone.
I've been
from a
gone
place.
too many years.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
he
all
beat me.
come back.
That's what
It'll all come back to
what I
you.
was saying.
Sorry, I'm
Yep,
just
this team
commentating
sucks.
as he on Tim's game as he goes along there. You really got your ass handed to you there, Tim.
Yep, this team kind of sucks, so. I need
You
to
got
do
the
it.
guy who's been playing for 36 hours straight.
Oh,
Yeah, that happens.
Get some training in.
Is
I
there
need to-
anybody who does like the cheating where they have the bots play for them?
I hope not.
Well,
You just
if they
imagine you play against a player and just they hit every single combo.
If they did do that, then more than likely the game would punish them by either.
There we go.
When I go there, guess what time my shows will start?
Same time as always here.
6 p.m. Central Time.
Yes.
Oh, you'll only be an hour behind me? You sure you can't stay there permanently?
Oh, brother.
Why would I want to stay there permanently?
Because you'll only be 1 hour behind me.
Okay.
Why? I like being 3 hours behind you.
It's annoying. And you don't even stay 3 hours behind. You know, you gotta pick one.
We'll do a weird team. We'll do a very weird team.
Well, actually, in the
you
winter,
got a female character here.
well, actually, in the wintertime, it's only 2 hours behind, but still.
Yeah, you gotta pick one already. Stop changing it every 6 months.
Not my fault. You guys change.
I forgot what
the rest of the country
that little
changed.
fat guy's name was.
Yajirobe.
That guy was pretty. In the anime, that guy was pretty useless.
I wonder what our old classmates are up to these days.
So, what's the chick's name?
Vidal.
How much you want to bet Steven's gonna fall asleep on cam?
That's called. What the hell is her? Oh yeah, that's that character. The girl character. Her name is Vidal.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Tim's not on. Corvette Bam's not on cam for me.
He is on my end, and he's like laying down.
His cam never works on me for me.
If you look on the actual cam up stream.
Oh no. Shoot.
Although it should turn. Oh no, wait.
Yes.
I think. If I remember correctly, I think Vidal is Pan's mother.
Who thinks I should put him back into waiting?
Well, that's up to you. I'm not.
I think we should all sing him a lullaby.
Go to sleep, Steve.
I was gonna try and find one, but
go to sleep.
I was gonna try and find one, but again, I'm concerned about copyright, so.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Goodbye, Steven, on the treetop.
Not
when the
wind blows, the Steven will rock. When the bob breaks, the Steven will fall and down become Steven, cradle and all.
Don't quit your day job.
Come on, I'm only doing with what I can work with here.
Are you winning already, Tim, or?
Not really.
It's always hard to tell with these games because you never know what. Jeez. Listen to the audio. The
ouch! That looks like that hurt.
There.
Tigger's out like a light again.
Well,
I hope you weren't planning to use your bed at any time today.
Fall asleep, but just about anywhere.
You know what?
So, did you knock one of his characters out, Tim?
Oh! Somebody
game froze.
Yep.
Well.
Did you knock out one of his characters or no?
No.
No.
He just switched.
She's getting her ass kicked.
Yep, she's dead. Damn
Adios. Now we get the old dude again.
Yes, the old man. That's
so is there a limit to how many times you can switch characters mid-fight?
I mean,
that character the name is Master Roshi, Brandon. If you follow,
I know. I was just asking if there's a limit to how many times like someone can switch between their characters in a single match.
I've never played the Dragon Ball fighting game, so I have no idea.
No. Oh, that actually hit. No, there's a time delay though. Like you can't switch.
There, I woke up Tigger.
Oh, you made him mad.
Well,
I almost carpet bombed him.
You almost what?
I almost squished him.
Oh.
Getting on the bed.
Don't squish Tigger, please.
Well,
Well, this is
the best thing you could do is maybe scratch.
Jeez.
Tigger could scratch Aaron like he did that one other time.
No,
Remember?
he never scratched him. He just
Walking.
face smacked him.
Oh no.
Tigger never scratches me. He doesn't have the intent to do so.
And now I can't switch characters or do anything. Yay, because my guard broke. So I have to.
Your guard broke? What's your guard?
Yeah, so now I'm punished.
What's guard mean?
When you run out of key, it's like, let's transform. Let's see if I can.
See, that's the one thing I could never really master on this game. Like the combos and stuff. That's one thing I was never able to master.
Is there a limit to how many times you can
even on
bulk
Super
up?
Nintendo Street Fighter, I could never do that.
Yeah. Is there any limit to how many times you can do like that
Like I
evolution
said, I mean,
thing?
it's
no,
I'm
never
asking
very
Tim.
good at him.
What do you think? Was it worth the wait?
You said no,
Here.
Tim?
No. Oh
That
God!
sucks.
Come on. There we go. Please die. Please die.
So does this
There we
last
go.
the whole match even if you switch characters again, or
What's that?
the bulk up thing and they froze you again? Like this evolution where you just made your character evolve.
Yeah, I can transform again too. There we go.
Does that last the whole match?
Yes.
Nice. Damn, how many forms does this character take?
5 or 4.
Well,
Frieza has like 4 or 5 forms.
yeah, it's quite a few.
Keep you ready.
So that I'm guessing this
Because
person is a
occasion,
shapeshifter. then.
Because I mean, I know, oh yeah.
For those who
Kill
use
it.
Windows 11 in 25H2, start menu changes later this year.
Oh, for
I'm
what
sure
is
they'll
it?
break it some more.
Yes, Microsoft is revamping the Windows 11 start menu.
Yeah, they'll get right on that after they're done wasting development cycles and time on the B-Sods color. Dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
Hey
That's
Tim,
again.
I don't know about you, but every
don't-
time I've ever seen a blue screen of death, I was like, man, I wish this was any color but blue.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, another game lost.
I haven't actually. It's been a while since I've seen a blue screen. I'll tell you.
Me too.
Well, you got your ass kicked again.
No, wait. I think I have one more character, but I don't think at this moment it really will matter because he has the best character in the game. So
Have you taken out any of his yet?
yeah.
Well, now Microsoft wants to replace the blue screen with a green screen.
Oh, yay!
There we go.
Just what everyone's always wanted.
Yeah.
For the screen that no one wants to look at. Let's be honest. If you see that screen, you don't fucking care what color it is. You're just caring why you're seeing the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
Ever
I know
since Bill
Microsoft,
Gates
they'll
ret-
probably pick some ugly. They'll probably pick some ugly lime green color too.
It just gets to the point where you just have to say enough is enough.
Get
Yes.
him, Tim. Get him.
Oh yeah. Gotta go against the guy who plays 50 hours a week.
Hey, you know, listen. Jobs are overrated, Tim. Who needs them?
Look at this guy. God damn. I can't do nothing. Oh, come on. That still hit me. What the fuck?
Time to bust out the cheat codes.
Oh, yeah, I can't even beat him in that. What the fuck?
Ah.
I can't even hit this guy once.
Oh, you're getting your ass whooped.
I would say so.
I wouldn't last 5 seconds in this game. All you can do is block, and not very good. Oh.
Yeah.
Down to your last character now?
Yep.
They
can
say
do
never
this.
hit a guy with glasses. That's not nice.
I can do this. I got this. I can do this for now. Okay,
My cat is curled up again.
He's like, yeah, I'm going
Well, like
back
I
to
said,
sleep. Good night.
he's in a comfortable place. So that's what, and that's why he's doing that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I
boy.
said, I hope you weren't planning to use your bed, Aaron.
Aaron doesn't need his bed tonight.
It's Tigger's bed now.
No, I just move him over and get under the covers.
Yeah, and then he's gonna
No,
be like,
he
hey,
can
why'd
do
you
that.
wake me up, meanie?
Then he'll just cuddle up and lay back down right beside me.
Oh yeah. Athena used to do that for me.
I don't know how Tim sleeps with that huge ass dog on his bed.
What?
That's all I got left. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. Yep, that's it. He won. Because time ran out. Ugh.
Well,
Steven better be staying awake, or he'll be going back to members waiting land.
You should make him listen to Barbie Girl for 5 hours on repeat.
No.
Steven just flipped us off.
Steven said nope.
No.
Tim,
Oh,
Tim,
really?
I should
I
put
missed
you in
that.
members waiting just for that suggestion alone.
Why? Do I?
Anyone want to explain why?
Barbie Girl is a no-no.
I'm a mod, so good luck with that.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Hey, wait,
No,
you're a mod. Well, I'm an admin.
Oh, fancy. Let's see.
That's why. Why do you think I can skip? I can skip members waiting, Tim.
I can too.
Tim's got the
Alright,
same
alright.
privileges that admins do. I set it up that way. I set up mods that way.
Admins can remove other admins though. So they just can't remove the master admin. I don't think, like the owner of it. I don't think.
No.
I'm the owner.
There we go.
There's only one admin
yeah?
on the BGRN server. There's no. It's not a democracy. It's a dictatorship.
It's a
I
dictatorship.
wouldn't say that. Well, dictatorship isn't the bad thing in this context.
Well, it is if
Yeah,
it.
well, just wait. I'm now implementing 300% tariffs on everything not made in BGRN land.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
According to Art's brother, BGRN's a dictatorship.
That's
Well, my
right.
twin brother,
You
anyway.
everyone bow down. Everyone bow down and kiss my feet.
Mad if she finds out I'm practicing martial
Well,
arts again.
No, thank you.
Plus, we don't know where Brandon's feet have been.
well, I was gonna say that. Well, Aaron took the
They're
words
clean.
right out of my mouth.
See? They're clean.
Oh, boy. Let's see here.
Are you winning or losing, Tim?
Trying to.
Yeah, where's Chills? He was supposed to come in here, and I guess he forgot. That was like an hour ago.
He's probably drunk again. Hey Tim, you should try to play this game drunk one day. It'd be funny.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think.
Actually, I should. No.
Yeah,
He
one
probably
of the
loses
Monday.
every match.
One of the Monday shows when Tim doesn't have work or anything, he should just get freaking drunk.
Yeah, and then play this game, and
Great.
we can watch him. We can watch him get his ass kicked.
Well, look what's happening now.
Yeah, but you'll get if you're getting your ass kicked now. Imagine when you're drunk. The other player's gonna be like, what's the matter with this dude?"
No, in fact, Tim will
Oh,
be
wait,
saying,
it's gonna
"Fuck
hit.
my life."
We're gonna try. I didn't even hit. I'm dead. I'm dead now.
Tim drunk, he'd be saying, "Fuck my life."
Off with the Oh, I'm dead.
Block it, Tim.
Yeah. I think this is the one that people who play 100 hours a week. Yeah, he is.
You look at his Steam. He's got 10 million hours of gameplay on this.
I can't do nothing when they hit me in my back. Like, and he knows it too.
I'm shocked that PC hasn't come in at all tonight. I did message
He's
him.
probably too busy. He's probably too busy partying.
Or he's probably trying to have his own game night or whatever.
Maybe.
Or he finally got a girlfriend.
I doubt it.
Don't forget, Brandon, I've had 2 girlfriends. Although not at the same time, of course.
Oh.
Although, both didn't work out. I'm not going to...
Whenever you face this guy, Tim, you always get your ass kicked.
I'm not going to...
ass kicking.
More than that.
You guys are pretty evenly matched at the moment, though.
Let's see here.
Nope.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Nope, and I'm dead. Can't beat this guy.
Have you killed any of his guys yet?
I can't. I can't. He's too good.
You should surrender. You should surrender.
You can't surrender.
But you could stop doing anything. That technically would be surrender. Do you think they'd get bored if you just stopped trying?
No.
No, you'd probably get your ass kicked a lot faster.
Oh, he's fighting Cell now. Oh no, that's perfect Cell.
Cooler.
Yep, cooler. Actually, I got after him, and I can use that. Oh yeah, that didn't work. I just.
You did it the wrong way.
Well, the game did. This game has such a little player base that you just fight the same person over and over again.
Are you trying to suggest the game's not popular?
Yep.
I think anything Dragon Ball Z related would be immensely popular.
What is the game made by Activision Blizzard?
I don't think so.
Oh, I forgot. I don't think this is gonna hit. Shit. It didn't hit. Yay, I forgot.
Fireball!
Or whatever it was.
Fire!
Fireball!
Sounded like, what's it?
I am the great Conholion. It's a TV for my
Oh yeah, Beavis and Butthead.
Look, I beat one of his characters. Look there.
There you go. You thought you couldn't do it. Maybe he's taking pity on you.
I don't
Tim.
know, but
Nope.
I have to admit, one of my I don't know about you guys, but my favorite Beavis and Butthead episode is when when Beavis gets mistaken for an illegal Mexican and gets shipped back.
Yeah.
Oh
hey,
my
at
God.
least you got one of his characters
Laughing.
down.
Me and my now second ex-girlfriend saw that episode. We just couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny.
Just curious, could you have a whole team of the same character?
I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
You can with the Cyberman. or the Cell
Oh,
Juniors.
that's.
You can just do Cell Junior. Cell Junior.
Oh, hey. That's
Look
cool.
at there.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. My God.
Why is he special that you could do a whole team of him?
Because I don't know.
Well, that's unusual.
No, because like remember, during the Dragon Ball, there was like multiple Cell Juniors that Gohan had to fight.
Oh yeah.
I
I've seen that
think, and
episode.
that's why you can do multiples on this team.
I try to,
Just hey, I hope you like Cell Junior because your choices for your team in this match are Cell Junior, Cell Junior, Cell Junior, or Cell Junior.
Oh, what? Ah!
Oh, that sucks.
The communication error has kicked me.
Oh, there it
Okay.
goes.
Oh. See, my win ratio is not that good. It's only at 39%.
Nonsense.
Oh.
That's what everybody strives for is 40%.
At least in the work environment.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Let's do this again.
Oh,
Well, that's
Oh.
unusual.
What is?
Have it. Well, that's. No, it's
If
different.
if it's the same, okay, good. It's a different guy.
I've never actually, as I said, I've never really done too much. Like, I've never really.
Did you
done
do your whole
online
team
play.
of Cell Juniors again?
Oh, I got it. Yes, I did.
So look at anyone ever tried these?
Excuse me, by the way.
I don't think I've ever tried those.
You used to be able to get a whole bag of these at Walmart for like $1.99. Guess how much I paid for these?
How much?
$4.49, I think it was.
Oh wow.
Almost $5. Good lord.
Granted, it was at a convenience store, so that's probably why. But still,
Wow. It's still a lot to pay.
probably made in China, so I had to pay the 300% tariff. You know.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm going up against the most powerful person in the game now. That's good.
Oh yeah, maybe you should use Cell Junior all the time.
Yes.
I don't know if you can. Let's see here. All right. Sweet. Okay. That's getting kind of.
Are there
annoying.
some characters that are weak against certain other characters?
Well, yeah, of course, because you know. Oh, he just
That
killed
doesn't
me.
surprise
almost.
me. That doesn't surprise me. Whoops. Okay, let's see here.
He's gonna be shocked I'm about to switch characters. That's what it is. From Cell Junior.
Oh.
He's got you figured out, Tim. He's like, this guy's only got Cell Juniors. It's like having a whole team of Magikarp.
Only the best of the best.
All right.
Magikarp use Splash. It had no effect.
Well, that's.
Stand
That's
back.
kind of
I'm
annoying.
warning you. I've got Magikarp. If you don't back off, he's gonna splash you with water.
Yeah. What the? Hang on a second here.
Oh, you're getting your ass kicked. You're down to your last one now, right?
Nope.
Oh, oh, this isn't going well for you.
He doesn't know it. I have another one ready for him. That's right. Expecting you to do that.
Have you killed any of his guys yet?
No.
crazy.
Oh, he
This
got
match
there.
started off so good.
That's
Come on, Tim, get him.
I blind him. There we go. There we go. Come on.
that's
Oh.
fair.
Oh well.
This player still has a lot of help.
Yeah, he does.
Just help regenerate.
Does all the time.
Oh, there we go. Wondering what I was working for a second.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh,
So do you play any other games, Tim?
a few, like BeamNG Drive and such.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You know, there's a game. I've actually I don't remember who it was, but oops. So go ahead. They do have the. You know, there's a similar game for that, Brandon.
Well,
It's called BeamNG Fly. And actually on YouTube, I found it once before where a guy was there's a YouTuber that does BeamNG Fly, but he uses a liquid-cooled PC of all things.
oh. How many Cell Juniors do you have left?
I don't know. There's no good way to check either.
Seems like they just keep going forever. Never.
Oh,
Oh.
I was going to say for
Ow.
BeamNG Drive. Speaking of BeamNG Drive, there's actually a couple of videos that
You're
have
dead.
individualists that the YouTuber is actually trying to recreate actual crashes in that game.
Okay.
Some of them, although I have to admit, some recreations are better than others.
Oh. Oh, you're getting your ass kicked so bad. So I heard a rumor that Tim's favorite game of all time is My Little Pony Deluxe.
No such game.
I think I only have one left. Yes, I do. This is my last one. Oh crap. Okay.
I have heard of.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
You gotta go back to My Little Pony.
My Little Pony.
Yeah, My Little Pony.
I have to admit, not that I watched it, but the very last My Little Pony show was called My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
My defeat is an
And I've heard there was at least one episode where that got a little bit disturbing because what was the character the character in there called Pinkie Pie actually started to spend too much time by herself, and then kind of basically developing a second personality, kind of like what is it? I don't think I don't think that I was going to say split personality disorder, but there's no such thing.
Chills says, some reason I want pizza right now. Chills, get your fucking ass in the call.
You can always
Yes.
You can always order some.
Yes, you lazy ass, get your fucking ass in the call right now, or you're going to be punished.
If you don't get your ass in the chat, we're going to have Tim go Super Saiyan on you.
Oh my god.
Coming!
No, I want to play. I want to play.
Actually.
No, we want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's the game we all want to play. That's a South
Hello
Park
Kitty.
reference. Island Adventure.
What do we
What's
do
the
in
other
that
one?
game? Do we just
what's
purr?
Oh no. What's that? Oh,
How about I play Barbie Girl when Dylan gets in here
The Simpsons.
No.
as his punishment?
Play the Simpsons version. Play,
I say yes.
No.
Yes.
God no.
God yes.
Under Bobbity's control.
Fuck off!
Exactly.
Do it again. I'll
Fuck yourself, Guffy!
Do it again. I will disable that feature.
Fuck off!
I can do that, you know. I can.
Done to me, you fucking bitch!
I can do that, you know. I can disable that feature from ever being used.
I can always re-enable it.
Guys, I'm going to duck out there, guys. There's some things I'm needing to do, and there are stuff I want to do. All right.
Okay.
Art's like, uh-oh, it's heating up in here. I gotta go.
No,
See,
it's
Art.
just that. Duck quack. All right. It's not that. It's not because the things are getting heated.
What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
You gonna let your ass get kicked by a girl like that, Tim?
Well, I don't think.
I wish I quit going against people who play this game for their life.
Boycott DTR, Dirty Talk Radio.
You gotta do offline mode, then you'll play against the dumb CPU.
Well,
but that's not fun.
All right. I've just got, like I said, I got some things to do.
Oh Jesus.
So there are some things I need to do, and there's things I want to do. Anyway, so
you are the weakest link, Art. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good night, folks.
Sorry, I had to be a dick when Art was in here.
You're getting your ass kicked by a girl there, Tim.
Oh no!
A little girl at that.
I'm sorry. I just love being a dick sometimes.
Oh, then I'm on the.
Oh, you like a dick sometimes? Okay.
Hey, yeah, you said that wrong.
No, I said it right. You said it wrong.
No, I said I like being a dick sometimes.
Yeah, and then I said, and you also like a dick sometimes, so, you know. Oh, if you didn't get that 18 plus restriction yet, Aaron, it's coming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just keep popping them sexual remarks.
Why is this guy playing like he plays this game like religiously? Come on now.
Because he does. Look, wait, he goes to church every Sunday and he just prays to the Naruto gods.
Just
You're
get your
dead.
ass in here. You're gonna be punished.
Dylan's like, I dare you to punish me.
All right, then I'll get Barbie Girl and then load it up.
No.
Yes.
Fuck off! What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
Well, let's see. I'm going into virtual DJ now and grabbing Barbie Girl.
No. God, no.
God, yes.
No. If you play that song, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan mode on your ass.
I think I'm about to Alt F4 against this person. I think I'm done playing the game.
Because you keep getting your ass kicked every time?
Well, yeah. I can't play against these guys who play this game for a living.
Brandon. Oh, Brandon.
Hold on. I got something for you, Aaron.
Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl In the Bobby world.
Please turn that off.
Please, no! No! No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's what I have to say to that, Aaron.
Oh, you think so, huh?
I know so. See, even Tim wanted you to turn it off.
Hiya, Bobby.
Brandon be like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, let's see. I think I can still server mute.
Wait, really? Nice.
Can you?
Yeah, let's test it right now.
I might have turned that feature off. You
Yep,
bitch.
it works.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
I can actually server mute myself.
That's what you should do, server mute yourself.
Oh,
I
wait,
can also
more.
server deafen myself.
Oh, wait, more options. Server mute. Server deafen. Let's server mute Brandon for server muting me.
And then I server unmuted myself.
Let's server deafen Brandon.
I can undo it myself.
What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
You are a fucking bitch.
You know what I have to say to that, Aaron?
What?
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Oh, he won. Yep. I'll bet more.
There's a great war in my diaper.
I'm done with the game.
Go fuck yourself, Guppy!
I've had enough of that game. Oh my
Oh,
god.
what? What's the matter, Tim? You don't play this as your day job? Come on.
No, I do not.
How dare you have a real job? Come on.
Sorry. I have a job and a life. My life isn't video games.
What life could be better than playing Dragon Ball Z for 80 hours a week?
I don't know. I mean, I got Call of Duty I can play. I got a lot of other games I can play.
Yeah,
so.
but Call of Duty is just the same old thing, different day. That'll be $80, please.
That's why I bought Modern Warfare 3 over a year ago and never will buy another one.
Oh yeah. It's like Madden. Who pays full price for Madden? You just wait a year. You'll find it at GameStop for 85 cents.
Yes.
They're like the worst games in terms of value.
Madden, yes, they are.
They go from like $40 new or whatever to like 80 cents in like a year.
No. They buy it the same day, return it, want to trade it in a week. I'm like, okay, this game's worth $10. I spent $80 on it. GameStop like, it's $10 is the best I can do.
Yeah, see, when I resell it for $70, I'm gonna make $60. I don't know if you know this, but we're a little tight on funds here at GameStop.
I can give you a store credit of get this $12.50.
Oh no! And hey, if you sign up for the Pro Plus card, I can bump it up to $13.
Now the Pro Plus card does cost $30 a month, but it's worth it because you're getting an extra 50 cents.
Jesus Christ! They charge $30 a month now.
I have no idea. Let's go. Let's share.
I remember that thing used to be like $30 a year, and technically speaking, you know what you were paying for was the magazine. That's right. You used to get a magazine, gaming.
Oh yes, I remember that.
And that's what you were paying for with the $30 was for the subscription for the magazine, and the Pro Plus card was free.
Because I used to get the Game Informer magazines.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I used to love reading about the games for the year that I had it.
Oh, a $5 monthly pro reward. Oh, yes, please. Oh, $5 welcome reward in.
Ooh. Yeah, how many games at game? Oh, you know what? That's good for 5 Madden games.
And get this, it's only, let's see, how much is it? Let's see, $25 a year.
That's not bad.
No, that's not too
If you buy a few games, it's probably worth it.
but I don't do physical games. So what's the point?
See, I'm still a little old-fashioned, Tim. I like my physical media. I'm not ready to fully embrace this
Yes, but
digital game.
when you have a PC like this, I mean,
Here's the thing, though, with that. So, like with Steam, if you buy a game, right, and like your computer goes kaput, can you re-download the game, or do you have to pay for it again?
you can re-download it. You can install Steam on almost on anything.
So basically, you pay for it once, and you just have a perpetual license forever.
As long as you have a Steam account.
See, because some of these sites get a little shady, where they say you're buying it, and then the second the contract ends, they're like, "Oh, that's it. Got to pull it down. Bye bye."
Bye now. Time to go do what I love to do. Go browse some marketplace.
That's what that's what Sony did, right? They had this service where you could quote unquote buy digital movies, and then suddenly
yes.
the contract with one of their big movie studios expired, and they're like, "Yeah, sorry, contract's up. Got to take away all those movies you bought." Oops, did we say you owned it? Did you actually think you owned stuff? You didn't read the fine print in the terms of service, did you?
No. This person is stupid. He thinks that's a MacBook. Somebody cannot read.
Just when you buy the MacBook, you are hereby agreeing to give your second-born child to Tim Cook.
No, this is an iBook, and it's in very poor condition too. And he wants $200. an old MacBook here, and a cracked MacBook Pro. Ooh, yes, please.
Hey, I'll tell him I'll give him $1 for it, and then my satisfaction will be just hitting it with a hammer until like parts start flying off.
Oh, look, I see e-waste. I see a lot of e-waste there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've used this MacBook for 13 years. It's never let me down.
No, this.
That's a lot. That's a lot of Dells.
Those are old. Those are Pentium 4s. Ugh.
Hold on the stream. Oh my goodness fucking gracious.
Hello, e-waste.
Won't run modern Windows.
Hey, I think I saw one of those at my dentist office up to a year ago. Yeah, no, seriously, the one in their x-ray room was still running Windows 7. I was like, oh, I should just go ahead and leak all my HIPAA information now so that when they get hacked, they can't leverage anything against me.
There we go, a DVD player inside of a CRT television. Whoa.
Was a big feature back. That was a big selling point on TVs back in the day.
Those were a big thing back in the day.
And now, then it was 4K, and now 4K is not even a big deal. You can get a 50-inch 4K TV for like $300 now.
Yes.
I remember when you used to have to pay like $500 to get that. $500.
Right from your local Walmart.
Yeah, $500. I remember when I worked at Walmart, they always had a Samsung display with like the beautiful like 55, 60-inch like 4K curved monitor. And they had like a video loop of like the 7 Wonders of the World playing on it.
Oh.
And it was, I gotta say, it was really gorgeous picture looking at the 7 Wonders of the World and like crystal clear clarity. Of course, at that time, though, Tim, good luck trying to find any content that was 4K.
Oh, I wouldn't mind having a little subwoofer in my car, but not for that price.
What is that, a can of nitros back there?
I think that's a capacitor.
That's a noise filter capacitor. Because if you don't have it, what happens is you get a lot of noise in your subwoofer.
I do.
Then you mean the whole town gets to hear your music as you drive by?
Well, no, you get a lot of engine noise in your subwoofer if you don't have a capacitor.
A lot of feedback.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a printer. You passed it, Tim. There was a printer. Great deal on an HP crap printer.
Where was it?
You have to scroll down.
That's hard. Let's see. It's not here, is it?
One more. Go down one more row.
One more row.
There you go. Printer. 40
Ah.
bucks. You get your HP crap printer with. Don't forget your HP Instant Ink.
thing-
You got to get your
how mu-
Instant Ink.
How much is it?
HP shit.
I have an HP printer, but I just buy my from
Piles
Amazon.
of horse shit.
There's the one I have.
Don't forget, you gotta get married to HP with your Instant Ink subscription.
Oh, I don't do that. I just use it for labels. It works well enough for that. I had a laser jet, but it broke, and I didn't.
See,
feel like
they
spending-
tried to push the Instant Ink at Staples, and we did it for a little while, but then they changed the way that it counts towards our numbers, and then it really didn't make sense as a store to push it.
Ooh,
I mean, they still wanted us to because they get a cut of every month of the commission or whatever. But like from a store number perspective, right? They had this thing, and I'm telling you all the company secrets of Staples over here. But you know, I didn't sign any NDA, so they can't come after me.
No.
So basically, they had this thing what we called Market Basket, which was basically Market Basket is basically anything that you sold that wasn't the printer. So you sold ink, counts as Market Basket. You sold, like the extended warranty, service contract. You sold a chair, Market Basket. You sold, I don't know, like a box of paper. You guessed it, Market Basket. So obviously the goal is you want to cram as much on that transaction as you can because they're selling the printers at a loss most of the time. And so what it used to happen was that when we did the Instant Ink, right, they would basically, because it's only worth like $3, the little cards or whatever.
Yeah.
So they would basically count as like $50 on the sale. So if you could do back when the number that we had to hit was only like 110, we'd be like, okay, so if we did 50, this is an easy sell. People don't mind paying like $3 up front and can cancel anytime, whatever. Then it'd be like $50 on top of that. Then you'd get, if you stuck the warranty on it, that's usually like another $40 or $30 or whatever. So then you're close to your target right there.
Yeah.
Then they changed it to where, oh no, you don't get the credit for the Instant Ink now. We counted at your number at the end of the year, so that way we can still yell at you during your weekly calls.
No.
So then we just shifted gears and said, well, fuck it, we're just gonna start pushing the damn ink cartridges because the cost of ink. I sell ink cartridges. That's $80 right there.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's a nice piece of new technology. A zip drive. Woo! That's what I want to.
That's a drive.
It's a
Looks
zip
like
drive.
an old school like game console or something.
No, it's a floppy. It's technically like a floppy. But
It's it's what you call a zip drive.
Is that is that the prison model? Why is it see-through plastic?
Because it was the early 2000s, late 90s. Everything was
yeah, that's
see-through.
right. They were big on the see-through plastic. Wasn't there like a Game Boy that was see-through?
They even had portable CD players that were see-through.
Yep, I have a Game Boy Color that's see-through.
But also floppy drives. What a modern technology.
Oh yes. That's what we all want in 2025 is floppy disk.
If you're not using floppy disks, I don't know what you're doing these days.
Ah yes, $150.
Hey, I
Wait,
still
what?
use.
That's not a Dell. I thought that was a Dell Optiplex.
I still use a DVD drive on my computer.
There's just one problem with this system, Tim. It's a 7th gen.
Yeah, but that's weird because that's a Dell, but the case, somebody made a custom case for a Dell PC. That's weird. That is very weird.
But look, they put a sticker over the Dell logo because they thought it was ugly.
No, that's a completely different front. The side panel. But the inside looks like a Dell.
Their cases are very modular, so they probably just clip something on.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, pretty much like everything inside of a modern Dell computer is not even screwed in. It's literally just clipped in with the cheapest fucking screws. Makes it really easy to remove, but really hard to get back on.
There you go. You want some Dell laptops?
Oh, for $140, I wonder what's wrong with them.
Oh, I mean, I got my laptop for $80 and it has a 8th Gen i7 in it. I got it from a friend. With
Probably got soldered RAM.
Nope. It has RAM I can remove. The only thing you can't remove is the CPU, of course. Everything is soldered nowadays, though.
There you go. You want a used keyboard for $40?
I hate those keyboards. Okay.
Though, to be fair, they are expensive new.
They are, but I don't like them.
Do you use any other ergonomic mice?
No, I don't. I use a gaming mouse. Ooh. It works. What time? 10:30. An iPad. That's what we all want. iPad. That's actually not a bad price for it, though.
How many generations ago was that?
That's the 6th gen. When did that come out?
Well, what generation are they up to now?
Oh, that came out in 2021, so that's not even that old.
By iPad standards, that's ancient.
Yeah, it is kind of ancient.
Look, you can't even use your Apple Intelligence. What will you do without? What will you do without Apple Intelligence?
I guess I'll just cry myself to sleep at night, knowing
I know, like,
get all my
listen,
money.
now you're gonna have to add things to your calendar manually by hand. Oh no!
And this phone don't even support Apple Intelligence.
Nope, but it does support Gemini. You can just download Google Gemini on it.
This is an iPhone SE 2020 edition. Came out.
It can use Gemini.
Gemini has ruined Google search results.
Oh yes, it has.
Summary: it sucks at it. You know, like Google. I don't know if you know this, buddy, but you already mastered search engines. You didn't need to change it.
At least they don't do anything with like the weather.
Let's get an auto summary of the weather. No, but seriously, what I liked the way Google did it before, which was it would take the top result and then it would give you like the first like paragraph of it or the part that's relevant to what you were searching. That was actually useful. Half the time the AI just gets it fucking wrong.
Let's see if I do. Let's just Google Windows 11 skip internet connection. I wonder if they'll give me something. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Yep.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
To skip the internet connection.
Yes, that is actually the correct instructions. Bravo!
But it won't be for long. They're getting rid of that though.
They've been saying that for the last like 4 versions, Tim. There's the reason why they won't get rid of it. All right, because it's used by a small fraction of people.
Isn't it used by some OEMs?
Well, yeah, that's why it exists. Out of box experience is for the manufacturers. So, what that's for is when you want to make your display model, you use that so you can use a local account.
Oh, I'm using a local.
But see, Microsoft, they get insulted like, oh, why wouldn't you want to use a Microsoft account? Why won't you let us mine all your data? We'll keep it safe, we promise.
I can't. Oh, I can add a Microsoft account on here. Okay, interesting. Thought I couldn't because of the version of Windows that I'm running.
But it's funny. It took for when we first started this. I always had to look at the OO. I like the command, the OOB bypass NRO. Now I can do it with my eyes closed and one hand tied behind my back.
I don't need it for my copy of Windows because I'm running Enterprise.
Oh, it's the worst one.
How? I don't get any of the. I don't even have the Microsoft store.
No, well, look, so a lot of the Enterprise ones, though, you have to talk to like a certain license server, or else it doesn't work.
Oh,
and
you can't,
and you can't get a normal installer for it.
I did. I got the ISO directly from the site, and all I have to do is run this command, and I can activate Windows.
Well, see, we tried to get this for a computer one time, and we tried. We think we spent like 3 hours trying to find an installer for Enterprise, and it was like freaking impossible. We ended up just freaking having to put Pro on it, and then stealing a license from an old system that we were scrapping, basically.
No. With this ISO, I just use Rufus, make a USB, and
Because
activate
you
it with a
can't use
command.
your normal Windows installer because it doesn't have Enterprise.
Mm. Well, LCSC is a little bit different, I think.
All I know is I'll do Windows Pro, but I don't want Enterprise.
No,
I got Windows 11 Pro on my main machine here.
How's my SSD holding up? That's fine.
93%.
Yeah, that was a used SSD that I bought. How's
my
new
SSD?
Power on hours was 7,000 hours. How many
7500.
drives? Jesus fucking Christ! How many drives do you have in there?
I have that's an NVMe. That's a 2 terabyte NVMe. That's a SATA SSD.
See, Tim's got it right. He's all SSD. You see that? You see that,
there's
Aaron?
a 1 terabyte hard drive just sitting in there. That actually 2 of these drives has nothing on them. They're just sitting in there.
My SSD is at 87%.
Ooh, it's okay, I guess. Yep,
Eventually,
I had it lying around.
Eventually, this SSD is gonna die anyways, so I might as well use it.
Yeah, the one
SSDs have a very long lifespan usually.
Temperature is 41°C.
That's fine. I mean, SSDs really don't overheat. Let's be honest.
Oh, they can in laptops.
In desktops, they have a little more airflow, so
the hard drive is the coolest running drive in the system, actually. But
want to know?
I mean, like on an SSD, why would it overheat? There's no freaking moving parts, no friction.
My
I mean,
my
I guess you
hard
have
drive
the controller, but
my hard drive is in good health status. It's 38 Celsius.
I have a water cooler in my system because I have a damn i9, so.
I'm all fan cooled.
Oh, I tried that, but the i9 was getting too hot.
I would love to have more than one drive in my computer, but I only have.
I can add a third. I can add a second hard drive.
I only have one M.2 bay, and I also, if I wanted to do add a SATA drive, and I'd have to go get a connector, and I'd also probably have to do the double-sided tape thing. It's got the space for it. There's basically like a chunk on the bottom left of the keyboard under my laptop that's just empty void space from back when they used to use hard drives.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So the moral of the story I'm getting here is that you can find a whole lot of junk on Facebook.
Oh yeah. I'm getting tired. Feels like I've been.
Wait. Did I see a red? Was that red one up there? Was that an HP Stream book or something?
The iPad.
Oh.
A red
they
iPad.
fooled me for half a second.
Oh, there's an old power supply. Ugh.
Just the one you want in your computer.
That looks like junk.
Yo, hey, today, speaking of junk, we had a computer come in from one of our clients. It's an HP, had a proprietary connector for the power to the motherboard. So we had a hell of a time trying to test the power supply because we didn't have a power supply tester that could test the damn thing, nor a test power supply that could work on that board.
Here's the extra drive sled for my desktop.
But yeah, basically HP invented their own like 4-pin, 7-pin connector or something like that for this system. And one of the other techs did some, shall we say, jerry rigging to test it, which I wanted no part of.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a nice sticker to have in front of the PC. 22.
Okay,
3,
so
8.
this drive right here is empty. This is a 1 terabyte Western Digital Blue.
That's what it's in my system.
I was gonna put this in my system, but
Look, if I want, the good thing with my job, I could basically get access to all the free SSD and RAM that I want. But you pretty much are gonna, the only thing I can find is like a 256 or 500 gig or less.
There's a laptop for you.
Batman.
There you go. There you go. It's
Is that a real actual computer?
No, it's one of them fake educational ones.
what I like about this is it's toolless, so I don't have to use any tools. I just snap it in and.
Oh, sorry, your fan's installed the wrong way.
Throw the drive in and hook up a SATA cable, and we're good to go.
Did you know that you're supposed to pump the air away from the ventilation?
Okay, that is a GTX 1650. He's claiming it can get 350 FPS in Fortnite. No, it cannot. That PC is very budget. I like it when people lie. Ah, there's a classic.
No, that's when Apple was still good.
Yes.
And I also still have this 500 gigabyte Western Digital Green.
That's a weird machine. Like XPS 18 portable desktop.
And
that is weird.
And both drives still work.
Never seen one of those before.
That's a definitely, like, what are they going for? Like a tablet there?
I think it's a desktop tablet.
Oh, but look at the Tim. They're charging $200. It's a 3rd gen.
I know.
With 4 gigs of RAM. And a hard drive. Come on. It belongs in the Smithsonian.
That's how I want to use a computer. That's
Windows 8, everyone's favorite Windows OS.
Windows 8 sucks.
No. A 3rd gen for basic internet use is fine, but not for $200.
Yeah, you mean until Windows 10 ends, and then you got to load Linux on it, which requires a degree in computer science.
I mean, you can patch 11 on it, but it will not run well.
Again, you need to have a degree in computer science for that, Tim.
Oh, to even put 11 on there.
Yep, and to maintain it, because you got to remember, so you can Rufus Windows 11 on a system that's not eligible for it.
Yes,
but
I know.
The next time when that version of Windows 11 runs out, you're not going to be able to upgrade it naturally, because every time before it installs a new version, it does the check of the compatibility, and it will see that you're not compatible. So then the only way to upgrade it to the next version, you have to manually run the installer every time.
Oh, there's some nice e-waste.
I doubt by the time...
oh my fucking god, it's a fucking Chromebook.
With a Celeron.
I highly doubt...
to be fair, that's all you need to run a Chromebook, but still.
4 gigs of RAM.
I highly doubt by the time Windows...
I'm messing around with the Chromebook at work. It's not
that's
that
all
bad.
you need. That's all you need to run a Chromebook, but it's just like you can't do jack shit on them.
No.
Basically, what we tell our clients is, if you have a Chromebook, don't call us, because we're not helping you with it. You're on your own.
By the time...
I want to upgrade my RAM in my Chromebook.
By the time Windows 12 comes out, this machine probably won't be supported for it.
No, it won't be.
I doubt Windows 12 is going to come out anytime soon. They can't even get people to use Windows 11. Come on.
I was shocked that this PC was supported for Windows 11. And
But seriously, I'm quite curious to see how this is going to unfold as we get closer to October. Whether Microsoft will do what they did with Windows 7 and XP, if they'll kick the can down the road and extend it a little more.
Look, it's a trash can.
Wait. Are they charging $325 for a Mac from 2013?
To be fair, it does have 64 gigabytes of RAM and a 1 terabyte SSD in it.
Who cares? That Mac version probably hasn't been supported in like 5 years.
No, it hasn't, but the design is cool though.
Yeah, no trash can Mac is worth that.
It's very fitting that it's shaped like a trash can, considering it's e-waste.
It's cool e-waste though, but not $325 cool.
Like, look, if they were selling it for like $20, I maybe would buy it just to have it like sit as like a decoration. You know?
Yeah, they go for like $200 on eBay still. So,
but yeah, I don't think anyone who's not a sucker is buying that for $300.
there we go. That's what we want. 2017 MacBook Pro. Woo!
I feel like some of these people think that their computers hold more value than they really do. It's like, bro, no.
Chromebooks with 60-day warranties.
Well, there you
especially
go.
especially when
now,
Macs.
That's a good price for that. Now that's an appropriate price for a Chromebook.
Yep, here you go, Mom. I got you a nice laptop.
What's the picture sideways?
What's this piece of junk? Oh, that's bad.
Is that Windows 7? Is that Windows 7 I saw on there?
No, that's 10. That's 10 home.
No, it's control panel. Oh, I see that I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh my God! Look! It's the old classic Edge, pre-Chromium Edge.
Yes, and I think something's broken.
Yes, it is. The LED is fucked. Also, look at that ancient Intel sticker there.
That's great.
And here's the best part, guys. It's got a Celeron. Line up, guys. You're getting a steal.
I'm gonna go message him about it before it's gone.
Who doesn't want an Intel Celeron running their machine?
Celerons
so
suck.
Yes, it's very fast.
That thing is literally worthless. I mean, honestly, I think you'd have to pay a scrapper to take it off your hands.
Hey, at least I didn't get a laptop of a Celeron. Those are shit.
Yes, they are.
And can you believe we do find some companies, some of our clients, when they try to get cheap, they don't know what the fuck they're buying. So they'll just buy the cheapest thing they see on Walmart, and then they call to have us set up some piece of shit that's got S mode and a Celeron or Pentium processor and 4 gigs of RAM, and we're like, do yourself a favor, put this back in the box and return it to wherever you bought it. It's shit.
No, tell them it's decent. Tell them it's the best computer that they could ever buy.
No, because it'll be our sanity. There was a facility we had that we told the admin, like the administrator, like 50 times to stop buying pieces of shit, and they kept buying pieces of shit, and I swear they must have bought at least 30 of these of the same piece of junk e-waste. And we got one in our shop one time. There's literally nothing, Tim. It had like one of those like Chromebook grade memories, like it's got like the 64 gigs of like that what is that, EEPROM, whatever the fuck they call it?
ECCM.
Yeah, ECCM.
No, EMMC.
Yeah, just nothing in it. And it was like this fucking junk upon junk. And we kept telling them not to buy it, And here's the crazy thing. So we require Windows Pro in order to support it. So they were paying us $110, no, $130 to upgrade it to Pro for them on each one of those. Plus we charge a fee to get it out of S mode. So they're paying like at least $150, $160 on top of whatever they paid for that hunk of e-waste, when they could have just used that money and bought a proper refurb.
Yeah.
And finally, after like 100 times of dealing with it, I got fed up and we ran it up the chain on our side. And then they ran it up the chain to ownership. And it's a funny thing, Tim. A month later, that admin was fired. I don't know if it was related, but...
Let's see, what gen is this? Oh, 8th gen for 200
Yeah,
bucks.
so it's proper. It's Windows 11 proper.
Yep, it has 12 gigs of RAM.
How much they want for it? 200? That's not a bad price for this.
No, you can get a little cheap on eBay, but for like a local deal, well, not me locally, but somebody.
Bet you could haggle them down a little bit.
Yeah, you know, that's a proper weighted pricing machine, man. That's decent.
Yeah, it's a solid. It's a solid. That's a solid refurb.
Now here's the same. Now here he's selling this. What does it has an 8700K in it, and an RX 580. That's a little much.
And you can buy a new computer for that.
Yeah. Oh, look out! Look out! You can go get yourself a Galaxy A8 tablet. Junk. Looking junk. People sell junk a lot.
This is what people are buying on Marketplace. These poor souls, man.
Here we
Here's
go.
the
An
sad...
iPad 4th generation.
Jeez. And here's the sad part, Tim. You know that the reason why people are selling this junk is because they know some poor soul who doesn't know anything about technology is going to buy it thinking they got a great deal.
Yes.
It's like, oh my God, hey, look, I got this computer. It was only It was only like $100. It's got a Celeron processor and 4 gigs of RAM.
I'd love to know the specs of it, but they took a very poor photo.
What do you mean? You can't read that font from all the way back there?
No, I can't. I want to know if it has an M1 in it.
Supposed
or
to do
Intel.
your magnifying glass, Tim. Come on.
Oh yeah. Because it's my fault.
You gotta you gotta have the magnifying glass, what they use in the Santa Claus movie, you know, to read like that little 0.00000.1 font size.
Yeah.
And they need to use like a magnifying glass like this big to see it. Yeah.
0.0.
Let's
These
see.
poor
here.
souls. There's not. Let's see any more junk.
There's literally, I don't think I've seen. There's maybe been 2 things that were actually decently priced.
Yeah, everything on here is like, oh yeah, you want $400 for what's this?
Oh my fucking God! And it's a fucking all-in-one. Yuck.
Yucky.
Yuck.
For $400, it's a 27-inch all-in-one.
Yeah, I mean that's how much they go for new.
Let's see. Oh, 600.
Whatever. It's not worth it. It's an all-in-one. They suck to repair. No, thank you.
Yes, they do. I can imagine. Oh.
Let's see here. Da-da-da. Ooh,
Ah,
that
junk.
looks old.
Junk.
What is that? Sixth gen.
For only $275. Ooh.
Oh, hey, look, and you get your hybrid SSD HDD combo from 6 years ago.
And you get a nice 30-day warranty. That's useless.
Oh, nice. You mean for when? What do you think that'll cover when Windows 10 support runs out in a few months?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they're worried about that. As soon as they get out the door and you give them the cash, they block your number anyway. So
no takesy backsies.
Oh, these are junk.
Everything here is junk. But here's the thing, Tim. Like I said, what Facebook Marketplace looks like to me, Tim, is the place where suckers go to buy junk and think they're getting a good deal for it. Ooh, that's is that a tiny? No, it's a full size. 215 Core i3 We don't know what generation though.
That's 10th gen. I can tell by the sticker.
Oh yeah, right. You're right. Yeah, they're right. That's the only generation with the 10th gen sticker, if I'm not mistaken.
That was silver.
They used that silver sticker for one generation.
So that's a quad core 8-thread i3.
So it's actually the same generation chip as my laptop has, but mine's an i5. What did they want for that? I don't think it was worth-
$215.
Yeah, not the best price for that.
Oh, now we're just getting the same stuff over and over again.
Yeah, it has run out of results.
Let's look at Craigslist. What you can get
Craigslist has
wrong.
never let you down.
Oh, what's this?
You know where you gotta go find your resources. Newegg.
That's what we love about HP. You get a Ryzen 5 5500U, a decent processor with a 1 terabyte hard drive.
But wait! Look,
1 terabyte hard drive.
Tim. Up on the top though, in the title, they say SSD. It's conflicting.
You know what's not conflicting? It is an HDD.
So basically, they lie in the title to click you in, and then hoping no one's going to read the description.
Yeah.
False advertisement.
That shape. See, you notice how I picked that up though.
Yes, a 1 terabyte 5400 RPM hard drive with a 6-core Ryzen 5. There you go.
Running Windows 11 on that is a pain in the ass.
How many people do you think would have picked up on that they're advertising two different things?
Not a lot of people, but I noticed the 1 terabyte hard drive in the description. But why does HP do those things? Like a decent system, it's like let's put a 1 terabyte hard drive with it.
It's because they know that people will just buy HP because of the HP logo, because people think back to when HP actually made decent shit, like, I don't know, 15 years ago.
Now here you go, Brandon. Look what they're trying to sell for $100.
$100. How? I'll give you $1 for it. $1.
Oh, and it comes with an ancient GPU as well. That's some old AMD GPU sitting in there.
Look, I said I'd give him $1. I bet you there's more than $1 worth of scrap metal in there.
Wait, these are two different systems. Okay. If he's selling either one of these for $100, it's junk.
Yeah.
Get both for $100. Give you $2 for both of them.
No,
$2.
I think each at 100.
I think Dylan's just being a lazy ass. He doesn't want to come in here tonight.
How does it? There's probably going to be some poor soul that'll buy that too. That's sad.
Or this. It's a
what
third
generation
gen.
Is this? Did they
third
say?
gen. Third gen.
Where do you see
That's
that?
An i5 3470 for $120.
Ugh. Oh, Tim, all these computers are making my inner geek, twitch, and in frustration, and also it makes me feel bad for all the people out there who try to buy computers online like this and think they're getting a good deal when they're actually just getting ripped off.
There we go, a 6th gen Dell laptop for $230.
This just goes to show you, Tim, don't buy used computers unless you know how to read a spec sheet.
Oh, I do, for sure.
Well, I know you do, but what I mean is people try to buy used because they think they're getting a good deal, but if you don't know how to read a spec sheet and decipher the junk from the good stuff, you're going to get ripped off.
There you go.
Hey, look at this. Look at
really
this. Look at the bottom description. Windows 7 Pro, rarely used, been in storage for 8 years, so that's a whole waste of a computer lifetime right there.
It's an AMD Athlon 2. That CPU's 15 years old.
Hey, but look, it's barely used, Tim, so it's a steal. Everyone knows Windows 7 is state of the art. State of the art.
Okay, if they put an SSD in it,
and run a Linux, it might make a. Athlon is shit though.
I say for $50 with the monitor and everything would be fair. Because you get the monitor and keyboard, you get everything for the PC. Give it to an old person; they won't notice the difference.
Haggle them down to $25.
There you go.
Keep the monitor and give the rest of it to the scrappers.
Oh my god.
We have
No.
there are these two guys with like a foreign accent who call and come to our my job every. They call like probably they've been calling more recently because I think the scrap market took a shit, but they used to call like once every like 3 months or so. Lately they've been calling like twice a month. Have any scrap for us?
No.
There was one time they called, right? And this was like right after like something must have really bad, like the scrap must have tanked hard because they were desperate. Honestly, I think I could have given them a box of nails and they would have taken it off of our hands.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, seriously. So we just had a meeting because we had this big bin full of like chargers and old cables that were being hoarded since like the 15 years that the shop has been up and running. And they were a hopeless, tangled mess. And I had been petitioning since I started there to get rid of the bin, and I kept getting overruled by one employee. And then finally we had one meeting, and then she was out on maternity leave, and we finally got the votes to get rid of the thing. So, and then I kid you not, right, we finished talking about it, and before the meeting was finished, the scrapper dudes are knocking on the door. And I was like, hey guys, by any chance, would you like a big bucket of chargers? Some of them work, some of them don't. Like, yeah. We'll take it. I walk them right on in. Be like, here you go. And they always like, oh, you don't have to pick it up. Well, I'll have my son pick them up because basically it's an old dude and like his adult son, and he makes his adult son lift all the heavy shit for him while he just bosses around and tells him what to take. But it's basically like, no, you don't have to lift. No, trust me. I will happily load this in your car for you for taking this out of our hands. If it means I never have to see it again. Where'd you park? Lead the way. I will personally give it to you.
You never know. You never know when you're gonna need a charger.
I would be like, no, seriously. I would be like, good luck trying to detangle this mess. Tim, we had someone spend like we could literally have had someone spend an 8-hour shift for a week straight, like a whole week worth of 8-hour shifts trying to detangle that, and you maybe would detangle like 10% of it.
But your coworker would have been like, you never know when you're gonna need a charging cable.
Well, they're like, oh, well, you never know when you're going to get that one nuanced charger. And my whole thing was, let's just buy a universal charger that is like, that covers, what, 85% these days?
Here we go. Let's see.
They're not that expensive, and it was just like, also, we stopped doing residential work right around the time of that meeting. So they were like, okay, now we don't need as many chargers because we're not going to see as many oddball systems.
Would you look at how expensive that is? Granted, it's Chinese garbage.
Yeah, I mean, I would not buy that cheap. I don't want to go anything less than $30 because otherwise you risk it catching on fire.
I think I have one but I don't use it that much. How much did I buy one off Amazon? Oh, I did. I bought it over a year ago and I still have it.
One of the guys who I work with, he was a brief period of time. He was IT for a school district before he came to us. And he was telling me how they had a few charger bricks that caught on fire. And so the first couple months he started, he was paranoid to leave anything plugged in. I'm like, you do realize that you can leave a laptop plugged in like forever and ever and ever, and should never catch fire, right? Like, that's not the normal behavior.
No, I don't use it like every day. It's
I know,
just
but
apparently
the school district was buying such shitty, cheap Chinese garbage chargers that they were literally spontaneously combusting, and this happened more than one time. You'd think after the first time, you'd be like, huh, maybe we should stop buying these. They don't look safe.
Ah, there we go. Some Bose speakers.
I don't know, is that a good deal or a bad deal?
I don't know. Bose is always pretty good, though.
Aaron, you're the sound expert. What's your take?
Shit.
Why? Really? Oh.
Well, for computer speakers, Bose really doesn't have a good reputation.
So you're telling me I need these for some computer speakers, right?
Hey,
is that a good price? Is that a good price, Aaron?
For what? Speakers like that? Fuck yeah!
200? You buy it?
They're kilts.
Those are good. Those are good quality speakers right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, they're a good name brand, I think.
Yeah.
But you notice that they're basically selling it for what they go for new.
I use Radio Shack PA speakers for my system.
Oh look! You can get a blow dryer, $25.
Sometimes they outpowered my amplifier and it goes into protection.
There you go, Aaron.
Wow. Those are some classic Technics floor speakers.
Actually, some of these are a good deal because some of the newer, you can get less powerful ones for that price these days.
That's not bad,
the
actually.
The downside is I bet you some of these have those like speaker connectors, though. Like with the twisty wires.
Yeah, you just have to wire them up to a receiver.
There you go. You want to get your boom box?
Like the speakers I run, I can actually run them with a...
Tim, stop. Scroll up. Look, you got your state-of-the-art technology in the right there. The landline phones.
Which way? Oh, was it? Oh, yes.
The old classic...
$120.
The old classic landline.
Hell yeah.
I
think my late grandma had those.
The landline that Art won't give up.
Whenever I go to a thrift store, I always see like Yamaha receivers and such.
I have
I'm thinking about buying and flipping them on eBay.
I have yet to find a Technics turntable. Because Technics...
What's that? Wait. What is that thing with the fancy little old-fashioned dial thing there with the needle?
This?
That is...
How ancient is this?
That looks like an amplifier. Yes, stereo amplifier.
It's a rackable stereo amplifier. So.
Okay, so what
crap or is it good, Aaron?
What's that?
Is it good or crap?
I would say good, as long as it's...
There's your spec sheet right there. What do you say?
As long as it doesn't distort your signal.
Tigger's like, I'm out of here. They're talking about nerdy tech talk. Oh, wait. Look, you can get a flash drive for $60, Tim.
That's a ripoff.
Well, it is 512, but you can get them for a lot cheaper than that now.
Yeah.
But it's SanDisk brand.
It's SanDisk.
And it's so small that you'll probably lose it.
You know, we didn't sell SanDisk for like forever at Staples, and people would always come in. Why don't you carry SanDisk? I'm like, I don't know. Talk to Staples corporate about that. I didn't pick the stock.
False.
It doesn't make any difference. A thumb drive is a flash drive is a freaking flash drive, bro.
Hi-Fi made fun. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Sounds like cheap Chinese garbage to me.
I gotta.
Wait. Look, Tim, go down a little bit. You see that high quality picture right there? The two white speakers.
I got a SanDisk right here.
Very high quality picture.
That looks fine.
Well, when you look down at it a little bit, it's got that weird look to it.
Oh yeah, it's because like whenever you try to compress certain stuff into a small area, it does that with images. I don't know why.
Oh, how old do you think those Energizer batteries are?
They're probably old.
They probably got, you probably open them and they just have acid spilling out of them.
Energizer batteries are
like fire on 12, 20, 27.
Energizer batteries are prone for leakage.
There you go.
Cassette tapes. $35.
Oh, you get 3.
Of the same one.
No, they have different songs on them. It was him in live in concert from 75 to 85.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I wasn't born yet.
I don't know. I know who Bruce Springsteen is, of course. The boy.
Of course, I know who he is. They actually set up an exhibit in his hometown a few years ago at the. They set it up in the rec building of the town, and he basically let them borrow like some cool stuff. Like he gave them one of their guitars and stuff to put on the exhibit there for a little while, and I got to go see the little exhibit. It was kind of cool.
Oh, that's neat. There you go, Aaron. There's a really old amplifier.
Oh, I'd love to have something like that.
Look, you're making Aaron get a hard on over here with all this audio nerdy stuff.
Oh, you know you love it, Brandon.
I just see old ancient shit.
Now that's a system for you. That's like a quadraphonic system.
What the fuck
How much
would
do
I
they
do
want?
with that?
They want $1,000.
you can play Dark Side of the Moon with it.
Aaron, do you think it's worth $1,000?
No.
Let's see. Actually,
How many takers do you think they got? It was posted about a month ago. I can't imagine why people aren't lining up out the door for one.
Let's see on eBay. Oh. Wait, no, that was a recap kit. Oh.
Holy
shit.
Hold on. Let's look at sold
You
listings.
still think it's cool, Aaron?
It's cool, but I wouldn't want it.
Oh, there you go.
$2,200. You got to take out a second mortgage on your house to buy it.
No wonder they want only 1,000.
How many times do you think they brought their price down on that?
The squealing noise is evident in the left channel.
And they still want $1,000 for it.
Yeah, it probably needs the capacitors replaced in it.
I'd probably knock it down to $800.
Hey, but no. Technically, it's $999. Tim, get it right, okay? You're overselling it by $1. The dollar matters, you know.
That's an old. That's a sub. Whoa, okay. Those must be very old then.
This is probably somebody. Some of this crap is probably like somebody's cleaning out their grandparents' garage or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
that's neat.
It's probably costs a fortune because it's that Marion's brand.
It's only $500.
Well, it's half the price of the other one.
Wait, doesn't work? Let's read it. Let's see.
1977. Looks too modern for 1977.
My reel-to-reel machine is from 1974.
Wait. They say solid state receiver. Did they have solid state technology back then?
Yes, they did.
That just means that it has capacitors that are solid in it. That's neat though.
You should buy it, Tim.
No.
Not in the budget.
If Tim ever buys
a cross-cut paper shredder for $25?
Now we're talking.
If Tim ever buys anything stereo-wise, it'd be less expensive.
Sony. Hello, Sony.
That's a mini disc.
That is neat.
Now Aaron's really getting hard on now. You see, it's got mini disc.
A tray loading mini disc.
I fucking want that.
That's tray loading.
Pay up, Aaron. Pay up.
It's enough to give me a hard on.
How much do they want, Tim?
They want $675. There you go, Aaron.
Would you like to pay check or cash, Aaron?
Damn, my hard on went away after the 600.
Wait, don't you have a mini disc player though too? Or is it not like this?
Wait. So for $675, does it include the person's mini disc collection?
Let's see.
I have this little guy right here.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's all you got. Step
Now,
up to
'cause
his.
look, if
You have
they're
to step
including
up.
the mini disc collection, that may be a good.
Oh yeah, it comes with 25 used mini discs.
There you go. You get the mini disc collection with it, Aaron. Does that make it better?
Now my hard on came back.
Oh God.
Probably 25 mini discs of I'm a Barbie girl in a
Oh my
Barbie
God,
world.
no. We're not running it with that.
I would burn. We'd have to burn all 25 discs. Oh, look, another printer.
My
An
mini
Epson
my
Eco
mini
Tank.
disc collection does not have Barbie Girl on it.
That's
Yes.
actually not a bad price for that. For the Eco
Oh.
Tank printers.
No, oh, actually, no. $100. That actually seems cheap.
Someone probably stole that.
Or it's dried up and it doesn't work anymore. And every head is clogged.
Well, Chills, it's
Probably.
8:14 my time. You better get in here before the end of the show, otherwise
Look,
you're
there's
going to
an
be
Xbox.
punished.
Someone's selling an Xbox One for $140. Are they that valuable still?
No, I don't think like
And
$100.
it's the all digital version, not even the one with the disc tray in it.
I'm more impressed with what's above it. Somebody kept the box for their old Vizio TV.
Hey, I hoard my boxes. Aaron, do you hoard your boxes?
No, not really.
I'm not gonna hoard a 37-inch flat screen. That's a
Well,
weird
maybe
size.
well maybe my laptop box and my mixer box that I have under my bed.
Is it weird that I still have the box for this laptop?
No, not really. If you ever want to resell it and sell it online,
I also
that'd be
have the
easy to
box for
ship.
the mixer and the Q2U.
Mm.
Q2U box has actually been sitting under a chair over here for like 8 months now.
I still have the box for my mixer.
There you go,
Oh, wait,
Aaron.
there were AirPods down there. How much did they want for those?
Ah, that's a Pioneer.
Hold on.
Or were they the knockoff? I think they're knockoff AirPods.
Where did you see those at? Oh, right here.
Yeah, there was also another one. Go back.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
there.
It's probably fake. Actually, they are fake. Apple doesn't shrink wrap their things.
Huh.
Well, that just probably means they opened it and now they're trying to shrink wrap it to look new.
No, because Apple uses pull tabs and those aren't even pulled yet. So, yeah, that's a scam. Back to the top. Yep, Pioneer receiver.
That's not a bad Pioneer.
Mm-mm.
I gotta say, Tim, that knockoff probably would have fooled me for a half a minute just because I'm not an Apple guy, so I'm not familiar enough.
I'm not either. Ah, there we go. That's what we need. That's the technology we need in our house. Caller ID.
Radio
Oh, wait.
Shack.
Radio
Everyone's
Shack.
favorite brand.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Hey, Aaron, you should go dig out your Radio Shack mixer. You could probably sell it on here for like $200.
I no longer have it. We gave it to the Goodwill.
Why would you give it away for free?
No, we
How
don't.
about this Pioneer? How about this Pioneer Elite?
You could have made some money.
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah.
donated it to the Goodwill. Someone probably bought it by now.
That's good though. That's good.
Look at this guy giving away shit for free.
What is this?
It is when you want to get rid of it.
What's that weird? There's something that's weird. That's a weird thing on
What
top.
the fuck is that?
Optimus Pro LX10 speakers.
They're ugly. I'll
Yep.
pay them $299 just to take that picture off the screen.
Yeah, I don't get a hard on with those kind of speakers. I'm sorry.
Polk's good.
I know a sexy speaker when I see one.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Now
That's
that's classic. Those are JBLs.
Back when JBL was actually meant something as a brand.
Yeah.
Not now. JBL shit. Oh, there we go. There's another Martinez. Martins.
That's a tuner. AM/FM tuner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go, Aaron. Only $1,500.
Wow. Not bad for an amplifier. I'd have to say.
No, and it's passively cooled as well. That's a heat sink. Damn.
Yeah.
That thing must get hot.
But you got to think too. It depends on how hard it's cranked.
Oh, PA speakers.
Yeah.
Those are huge.
Yeah. Indeed they are.
That'd make some serious sound.
To think it actually comes with a sub too. So.
Yeah, you can just shake your entire house at that point. This is what we want. Right here.
Ah.
A typewriter, yes.
Yeah.
Have away all your documents. Oh, there's something that can catch on fire.
Oh yeah, those have been known to catch on fire.
They're perfectly safe.
Especially
the cheap knockoff brands.
Perfectly safe. They're enough to burn your fucking house down.
That's why I said perfectly safe.
Yep.
Oh my god! Wait! Look at that old computer next to it. I missed that one. Go back.
That's a typewriter.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! If PC was here, oh god!
Is that what we need to go back to? Those typewriters.
Typewriters.
Oh yeah, you know what else is kind of more scammy than Facebook Marketplace at times?
What?
Those like TV, those like selling TV channel things.
Here's a dead site. Offer up.
I don't know what are those channels called that sell the stuff on TV?
Like QVC.
Yeah. When I worked at Staples, right, I would get all the old people coming in telling me about the computers. They would bring me the computers they bought on QVC, right? And I'm like, yeah, I paid like $300 for it. It was a really good deal. It has like a year of Microsoft Office on it. And I'm looking at it, and the thing is like a Pentium with like 4 gigs of RAM. And like I didn't have the heart to tell them they got ripped off. It's like a good deal. You bought a $200 laptop for $200, lady.
I'm getting tired. Oh, look at there! I have Prime. I can save 10 cents per gallon. Whoa, that's
you only have to go to one of those gas stations you probably don't have by your house.
I don't have any gas station by my house. There's gas stations about a 15-minute drive.
Better hope you have 15 minutes worth of gas then.
Oh, I always do.
I used to fill up at like half a tank always, but now I'm a bit lazy, so now I let it go below.
That's what I do sometimes. I
don't
let it go
lazy. I live in Jersey where we have people who pump our gas for us, and I'm still too lazy to fill up the tank.
I have to pump my own gas.
Yeah, it's the nice thing about Jersey. We have gas attendants at every gas station, so we can sit our fat ass in the car and just hand them our credit card and say, "Here you go."
Oh, I don't feel like doing it.
Comes in handy on the cold days and the scorching hot days.
Oh yeah. No, it don't matter
gas
to me.
Attendants get paid well though.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't have AC in my car. No matter how hot it gets, I don't care.
No AC in Florida? What?
I'm not paying $1,000 to fix it.
$1,000? What do you have? A Mercedes Benz?
It needs a compressor.
Can't you get a used one?
But then you got the labor.
Yeah, just learn to install it yourself. You could watch it on YouTube and figure it out, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm not taking the risk. No, I don't need AC. My windows roll down.
Yeah, that doesn't help you when it's like 80 degrees outside, though.
Or 100, but it's whatever.
Aaron, or even worse, you get Aaron's heat, which is like 115 degrees or more sometimes. They get hotter than the Sahara Desert.
But you know what? But you know what? It's a dry heat.
Yeah, it's the worst kind.
No, that's a good heat. The worst kind is when it's very humid.
I would disagree because then when you have, at least with the humidity, your sinuses and your eyes don't dry up. When you have dry heat, it's just everything dries up.
Yeah, I just don't feel like spending the money to get it fixed. So
what have we learned? What have we learned in the past hour, guys? Everything on Facebook Marketplace is shit.
Pretty much.
Yes. I'm getting sleepy. I'm very sleepy.
So, guys, who wants to pay $115 for a computer with a Celeron processor? Raise your hand.
I do.
Not me.
Why not? I want to go down to my local Best Buy and buy the cheapest laptop they have because I think it's decent.
It's probably got a Celeron in it.
Let's see. What's the cheapest laptop I can get at Best Buy at my local Best Buy today?
You get the HP Streambook.
No, they have Chromebooks for all those $130.
All right, yeah, but Chromebooks don't really count, right? They're glorified tablets.
Glorified tablets.
You can't even hook a printer up to the damn thing.
Let's see. Chromebook. There's the cheapest laptop. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, your trusty Intel Celeron.
No, they don't call that anymore. Intel processor N150.
Yeah, so just basically we renamed the shitty thing the same, though you can still alternate. They'll use Celeron in that branding alternately.
Actually, it's not that slow. Huh. Shockingly enough, that's not bad for the price.
Stop encouraging them.
But
4 gigs of RAM, that's junk.
Yes,
It's probably soldered too.
Oh, it would be. What's the cheapest laptop with the usable RAM? We have to go up more.
Wait. Is that a Chromebook that they're selling for $279 and $300? Have they lost their marbles?
Yep, there's also one for $310.
Why would anyone pay that much for a Chromebook? Whether you get a $120 Chromebook or a $300 Chromebook, you're buying the same damn thing.
Damn Chromebooks.
They probably get a hard on for it. They're like, rip me off today.
Yeah, I want to buy a $100 computer for $400 today. Why not?
I don't care. Asus is a piece of junk. There's a nice little junky laptop for you.
Hey, at least it's got 8 gigs of RAM. Better than 4.
Yes.
Rip off for the price, though.
That's a $350 Chromebook for you.
But hey, it's got the touch screen,
Oh, yes. So I should just get a tablet at that point that runs Android for cheaper.
Yeah, you'll have better app support and printer support.
Yes.
I wonder, can you reprogram that thing to use Android?
There's a $430 Chromebook.
Yeah. People just really get ripped off so bad these days, don't they?
They do.
See, and people think us IT guys are just trying to pull their leg and sell them like something fancy. No, I'm just trying to get you to not buy shit. Literal shit.
You're trying to rip me off.
Come on, what's wrong with this computer that's $200 over here? Come on.
You're trying to rip me off.
And then they come back to us in 3 months. This computer's running slow. Gee, I wonder why. Could it be the Intel Celeron processor and the 4 gigs of RAM in it?
No.
I can't imagine why it's so slow.
No,
And
it's
I'm
not.
like,
I think you made it slow.
and you know what? Then they come to us, and I'm like, you know what I say to them? Sorry, can't help you. Piece of junk. There's literally nothing I can do. Did I tell you, Tim? One time I was setting up one of those crappy computers before we told them to fuck off and stop and refuse to do it anymore. For that one facility that bought like the 30 crappy ones, despite us telling them not to. And one time I was setting it up, and me and my supervisor, we literally sat there and watched with Task Manager open as the CPU spiked to 100%, literally doing nothing. It was literally sitting on the desktop with nothing open, running at 100%.
There you go. There you go. There's your cheapest computer, an all-in-one.
Wait, let me get this straight. HP has the audacity to charge $330 for a Celeron and 4 gigs of RAM.
And SSD.
That's it. Someone needs to go arrest the HP CEO for highway robbery.
Sounds like Windows 11 will run like shit on that.
Anything will run like shit on that, Aaron.
Oh, they sell Raspberry Pis. Oh.
Hey, you'll get better performance out of the Raspberry Pi than that $300 computer. But, oh, no, actually, you know what the most egregious I've ever seen on HP computer on Walmart.com was? I was just looking at computers for shits and giggles. I came across a HP all-in-one, right? It was like $1,000 or something like that. Or it was like hundreds of dollars. It was egregious. Guess what the specs were? Any guesses?
Very basic.
It had 32 gigs of RAM, an HDD, and an Intel Celeron. So they thought, hey, I know. We'll stick 32 gigs of RAM to make it not look like a total piece of shit. Sell it for $1,000. You could buy a fucking whole gaming system for that price. And we're going to give you a fucking shitty ass Celeron.
Oh, sign me up.
And then people are going to wonder, I don't understand. Why is it so slow?
Because they're buying shitty computers.
But here's the thing. And HP, this was from HP. This wasn't a third-party seller. HP was selling it for $1,000. HP is literally committing highway robbery.
That's HP for you.
I feel like some of these companies, like if they're like overly egregious on some of these things, like they should literally go to jail. Like there's just no way, there's no other way to explain it. I mean, this is like them selling. That's like them trying to sell snake oil. Honestly, you'd get better value out of the snake oil.
You're not wrong.
But see, the problem is all of our Congress people, they're all older than dust and Master Yoda himself. So they don't understand technology. All the aides they have working for them probably know the technology better than them. All the, the 20-year-old interns who work under them.
The 20-year-old interns that we have to grope every day.
Yeah, it's like, hey, here, I don't know how to use this phone. Here, post something on the Twitter. Make me look good, or you're fired.
You're fired.
Can you show me how to use the Google, please? The Google.
Make me look good on
the Google.
Make me look good on Twitter. Make me look good.
Yeah, better yet, sign me up for that Truth Social. I hear it's great.
Green. There we go.
So yeah, it's kind of crazy. If I was a senator, first of all, I wouldn't want to do politics because fuck that shit. But if I could, right? If you said, hey, you're like a senator for a day, you can pass any legislation you want. I'm coming straight for the tech companies. It is a felony to sell a computer with a Celeron anything for more than $100. Felony. Automatic. Prison time. Lock you up. Throw away the key. An HP CEO would go to jail for like 100 years.
Yep. Well, I think I might go to bed now.
Oh, but it's only 11:34.
And I have a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Oh. Are you dying?
Not yet.
Good. No dying allowed.
The only thing I'm worried about that my dog has a doctor's appointment too. I'm worried she might have skin cancer.
Oh. Well, that's
I hope she's 13.
terrible.
She is 13 years old though.
Well, hopefully it's not.
Well, we'll find out at 4:00 tomorrow, so that'll be a nice $300 spent.
I don't know what you're talking about. Bets aren't expensive at all.
Oh no. If it is what it is, then I'm just gonna let her live out her life, and that's it.
I hear that vets will charge like $100 just to look at an animal.
Yes.
Just look in the general direction, not even like a visual examination. Like I looked at it from the door to the waiting room. $100, please.
And if you want them to touch the animal and examine it, that's an extra $200 for each touch.
Oh, and then what's that? You actually want me to physically examine it as like a doctor? That'll be another $100 for that, please. What's that? Oh, yeah. So yeah, I would recommend. I'm gonna prescribe this drug. It will only cost you $300. Would you like to pay check or cash? Or credit?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. So good night, everybody.
Yeah. Have a good night. It's been fun looking at all the crappy tech.
Good night.
And then there were
I guess
two.
we should wrap up too.
Yeah.
You know, Dylan never showed up. What are you gonna do about that?
I have to kick his ass.
All right. Before you do that, though, you gotta send me the link and give me enough warning because I want to pop my popcorn.
Pop your popcorn?
Yeah, well, I gotta have my popcorn for the fight. Come on.
Well, we'll have to think of a punishment for him for next Monday if he's and you'll have to get your popcorn.
Hey, I know. I have a good punishment for him.
What?
He can't drink anything for the whole night.
That's a good idea.
I don't think he can do it.
I don't think so, too. The moment he starts drinking something, the clock will have to roll back.
I think if he tried to go a whole night without drinking, he would start getting like twitches. Like,
yeah.
Must have alcohol.
Must have beer.
What? What's this? Water? No, get this shit away from me.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't be able to. He probably wouldn't be able to.
It's just two hydrogens and an oxygen. We can't have that.
No. It's like, nope, not gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna have to think of a punishment, and he's gonna have to abide by it, or
he's not even listening anymore. Literally, it's just us left in the room.
Yeah. And my second account is in the room.
It's everyone's abandoned us.
Well, it's going to be a good show to upload to YouTube because it was a pretty good episode.
Yeah, I think we bored everyone to sleep with the tech talk in the last hour.
Robin left hours ago.
They were like, oh God, they're going over technology. Time to go to bed. Even Tigger was like, fuck this. I'm getting out of here.
Tigger's
like, right as we
Tigger's gone.
Yeah, he left. Like we were over there scrolling through all of the technology, and Tigger like just woke up and like sprung off the bed, like, see ya.
Yeah. Seriously.
It's like, oh God, Daddy's being a nerd again. I'm out of here.
He's like, I'm out of here. See ya.
I'm gonna go curl up on the guest room bed instead. Is that where he hangs out when he's not in your room?
Where?
Where does Tigger like to hang out when he's not in your room?
Probably in the spare room he likes to hang out.
Does he have a cat bed or like a post or anything?
No, he just lays on the bed in there.
Do you guys have any of like those cat trees?
We have one right by the front door.
Does he ever use it?
Sometimes.
You should probably put it in the spare room, then he'll use it all the time.
Probably, yeah.
Cats love their cat trees. They like being high up.
Yeah.
And they get a good vantage point of all the mice when they run around.
Yeah. So,
catch any mice?
Not really, since he's an inside cat.
Doesn't matter. Mice get in houses all the time. Trust me, my parents' cats are like expert mice hunters, and they're indoor cats.
Apparently, we have dumb mice around here.
Or smart mice. They're like, oh no, there's a cat in there. Can't go there. Vacate the premises.
So yeah, Tigger.
What would you do? What would you do if you saw Tigger like chasing after a mouse?
I'd say, go get him, Tigger. Go get him.
He probably would get him too.
Yeah.
I can't believe Tigger's 11. He's getting old.
I know. A few years
ago. Did you
ago.
reserve his spot in the nursing home?
I think he has reserved his spot in the nursing home.
Soon, Tigger's just going to be like, he's just going to sleep all day. And you're going to try to pick him up, and he's just going to be too tired to fight you anymore. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, look who decided to join us for the show. The end of the show. The troll.
And what's this XXXXX thing?
I think that was an experimental thing that Larry was testing, but he never finished it.
Silence your ass, you dumb fuck.
I silenced them too. I was sitting there, I watched the guests come in. I was like, I bet you it's a troll, and then I start spamming.
Well, they're not gonna.
See, they saw us idle. They probably assumed we weren't paying attention.
Oh, we're paying attention. We're watching the chat. I got pop-out chat set up.
Something don't feel right. Somebody's watching me.
I swear these trolls.
They're ready to silence me.
I swear these trolls are like. They're like, these guys aren't noticing anything. We're just going to fuck with their day.
Then they instantly get silenced in like 5 seconds. Like, what? They were idle for 4 hours.
Oh, they're gonna love the auto shut off feature of guest chat.
Assuming that it works, because the last couple times I tested it, it didn't turn off on its own. There's a few bugs there, Larry has to work out with it, I think.
Apparently, it works on my channel, and
I mean, it worked the first night that I used it. It worked, minus the fact that you had to clear the cookies in order to get the auto to turn back on. Because if you were in the room before you went live and it was off, even after you went live, if you refreshed the page, it would not work. But if you did it in a private tab, then it works. So there's something with the cookies that keeps it from turning back on.
So I think it's just something Larry has to fix.
I mean, hey, a new feature, experimental. You're always going to have little bugs here or there.
Hey, it's a lot of fun when Larry releases new features.
But hey, name another site that has that feature, though.
Zero?
To, like, have the guest turn some off. The closest thing is, I think, what's that site that was like an audio upload site, and then you could pay to stream video on it? Mixcloud.
Yeah, Mixcloud.
Mixcloud, I think when the stream ends, it auto disables, like the chat disappears.
Yeah.
But then you have to pay to use that site, so. And it's very basic chat, too.
I guess they want to keep things simple and basic.
Yeah, basic and boring.
I think Vaughn Live's chat is boring.
Yeah, at least when you pay them money, though, you can use gifts.
Yeah. And
Although,
and
who
you
wants
can
to give Mark Vaughn money?
and you have to pay now to have guest chat.
Really? He put the guest chat behind a paywall?
Yeah.
What's next? Is he going to stoop to Cream's level and put the stream key behind a paywall next?
Probably.
Hey, sign up for Vaughn Live Pro, $30 a month. You can get your stream key. So you can use your OBS Studio.
You can,
or XSplit.
But you have to pay VIP just to use it.
Yeah, and if you dare stop paying, I'm gonna turn off your stream key. It'll stop working. Would you put it past Mark Vaughn to do that?
It was funny, like a few days ago, we had what was called the Mark Vaughn troll.
Well, yeah, because that was the first night, I think, after Larry put the feature in. And I think the troll was like, "Oh no, I can't spam my junk! Quick, let me make a fake account."
He said, scam up or sucks dick or whatever.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with sucking dicks.
only if the person enjoys it. That was wrong.
Oh, you're definitely getting 18 plus on this video, Aaron.
I can't remember how many times we threw some dirty shit in there.
That was at least the third dirty joke of the night, at least. YouTube's gonna be like 3 strikes. You're out.
But seriously, that troll was. I even got a snapshot of it.
Yeah, and Larry initially proposed just sending an email out.
Yeah.
Whenever someone posted in the room when you weren't there, when
Mhm.
you're not live. I was like, that could be a handy feature for some folks, but I don't use the email notifications because I get enough spam as it is.
Yeah.
So I was like, how about instead, what if, and I don't know if it's possible, what if the guest chat just turned itself on and off automatically? And a couple days later, hey, so just want to let you know, I got that feature working, sort of.
Yeah, no other site does this.
Hey, you know, if it was iVlog, you put in a feature suggestion, Cream will have it done in approximately 60 years.
Did you hear a lot of people are jumping ship off of iVlog?
Well, I'd say I was, but I was never on the ship to begin with.
I'm not on the ship either, but I still have an account there.
I only keep the Vaughn account around just as like our backup, you know.
I know. What's with Andy going to Vaughn Live?
I don't know. I guess he likes trolls.
I guess he likes his 8 viewers.
Hey, I do seem to recall, didn't Andy once say, "I'll never stream on Vaughn Live again. I hate that Mark Vaughn."
And then he gets mad at us for talking
now
shit.
Says, oh, they have a mobile app. Ooh, a mobile app. Ooh.
Sites that have mobile apps, it's just the cause for trouble.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool in the modern age, but I mean, apps are expensive. And now that's 2 separate code bases you have to maintain.
What if Mark Vaughn decides to kill his mobile app?
I don't think that'll happen.
It'd be a cold day in hell before we use Vaughn Live.
No, look, it'd be more likely that he'll make the Vaughn app looking like a precise clone of Twitch, like he did with the new site design.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see here. I need some ideas for a redesign of Vaughn Live, and I have absolutely no creative skills. So let's just see here. Oh, look, Twitch. I know. Copy, paste, copy code, paste code. Change some variables so I don't get sued. All done.
It'd be
slap the Vaughn logo on there.
It'd be a cold day in hell before we use Vaughn.
Oh look, I guess the troll got bored because they couldn't chat. What a shame.
What a shame. They're going to be even more bored when they can't get in after this live stream is done.
Hold on. We got to do the unceremonious before they fade out. There we go. I banned them. Now they have to spend a whole 5 seconds of effort to change their VPN server.
Yeah, they won't be able to come back in anyways once this stream is done and the channel's locked
down. Speaking of which,
down.
it's almost midnight, and unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I should probably get to bed.
Yeah, too bad we can't do this sort of thing longer.
I mean, hey, if you want to go to work for me tomorrow, and then I'll sleep in, then maybe.
Yeah, I kind of got a doctor's appointment in the morning anyways, too.
No, you and Tim both. Anyway, so it's been fun, and have a good night, and you are the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, so there's that. That was a good show. Anyways, that will do it for me. Peace out. Practice and enjoy gaming with Brandon will be tomorrow. So you guys don't want to miss out on that. That tonight was an awesome show. And yeah. We'll see you all next Monday for episode 14. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. And Dylan's going to be punished. And yeah. Stay tuned for his punishment. Good night, guys.